There we go. We're playing Dread, and we're going to play it in Dread mode. And what is Dread mode? Well, it's the mode that most people don't play because when you play Dread mode, you die in one hit. Yeah. Hello, Urban Sword and Sorcerer, Borshti, Hybrid, Schwarmy, Solipsist. Avoided next. Hello, Oxidated 52. Unlocky Dr. Bazinga. Haweeting. Flippy. How are we doing, everybody? Esperay, I see you're still here. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for a whole year. Is there a timer on the haha you died redeem? No. Empty those points. Go nuts. Doesn't bother me. Supermoses. Garrus Vicarian. Imric. Moonfire, my dearest. Porky. Abacab. How we doing, everybody?
You died.
Bread mode. Yeah, so we're gonna try Dread mode. There's also Boss Rush, which I've never done. Never ever.
You died.
How's the future treating you? So far so good. I'll let you know if flying cars happen or if like there's any you know, mills and pill form and that kind of thing. Hello, Silverwolf, KJ Gisherson, legend. Good to see you, dude. So this will be a challenge run. We haven't done a challenge run in a minute, you know? We used to love doing challenge runs here. The low-level Souls challenge runs, the Doom challenge runs, you know? Chicken. Hang on, let me just... actually, you know what? That's fine. I think it's fine where it is. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Let's do it. Dread mode. The ultimate challenge where any hit results in a game over. Hello, Frelso. Are you playing the Switch 1, 2, or Emu? I'm not playing on an Emu. We have a lot of deep-set prejudice in Australia towards emus. I mean, the Emu War was a long time ago, over 100 years ago, but it's still raw. It's still raw. I can't believe we lost a battle to large walking birds, large flightless walking birds. It actually has an enforced hitless mode. Literally, it has an enforced hitless mode. I mean, you can still save, right? Never forget, Lockie. Never forget. It's actually Remembrance Day today, in all seriousness, in Australia. It's the 11th of the 11th. I don't know if anyone has military family. I do. But usually for Remembrance Day, I'll do something. Emus are just one step away from cassowaries no one want to fight on. They're basically dinosaurs. They're basically dinosaurs. Yeah. I missed your stream of this back in the day, so this is a special one for me. Oh, that's awesome, Hybrid Shormy. Yeah, when I played this was in 2021, a long time ago. Emus are Chozo. They're the Chozo ones. Let's do it. In case you're wondering, it's still worth picking up energy tanks because environment like heat damage does not one-shot. Okay, thank you.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
It's on Switch 1, Borsty. Sorry, yes. Sorry, I didn't answer your question.
Nod horns, nod poke.
I was too busy making a joke.
Horns, nod poke slide, nod horns, nod poke slide, nod horns, nod poke slide, nod horns, nod poke slide.
Razor1! Thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. Australians still come all the way to Gallipoli after more than a century as our guests. Yeah, that's for military families, Australian military families. Gallipoli is a big spot. That's usually where I mean they'll be there probably today. Be there today, I think. So you're in Turkey then, Garrus. It's Remembrance here tomorrow, but I took days off. 4-day weekend, baby. It's Remembrance Day today for Australia. But we're like a day ahead, so it's probably 11. It'd be 11/11 for you as well, right? You're Turkish, but you live in Norway. Okay, nice. I appreciate the Emu bit. Only realized afterwards. Wait, so he's playing on. I'm playing on a Switch. So I have a Switch Pro controller. I actually really love this controller. I got a Switch Pro controller. an official one. See, it's got the Switch on there. And I have a Switch 1. So we're getting amongst it. What's that movie with Mel Gibson called again about Gallipoli? It's called Gallipoli. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drains energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. The X-Parasite. A gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but an instinctive need to replicate and spread an increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. A limited rage works, hello. Spoilers. X-parasites not extinct. Spoilers. Go for it, Frelso. Fuck! Samus after a really fun Friday night, just getting gooped. It's like, yeah, finish on my suit. Fuck me up. Destroy my missile upgrade. Samus got it. Game over. Samus has... so this is Metroid 5. This is at the end of the entire Metroid timeline. Like, chronologically, this is the latest game. Chronologically. It's also the last game that came out, but chronologically, it's also the latest game. So everything... You know, all the Prime games, Fusion, and Metroid 1, 2, 3, Super Metroid, all of that has happened. So, at this point, Samus is like a biological nightmare. She used to be human Chozo. Now she's like every single enemy has been like absorbed into her. Like she's got X-Parasite in her. She's got Metroid in her. She's got all those things I just mentioned before, and she also has this weird suit that is kind of like it's kind of like a mechanical but it is controlled biologically and with her mind and powers. It's a very odd situation. It would be funny to see a DNA result like a 23andMe for or like a you know, one of those websites that tries to find your heritage. It'd be interesting to see what Samus comes back as, and she's 1% Cherokee. Fuck. The Galactic Kitchen Sink, yeah. Yeah, she went into a DNA cocktail bar. Yeah, she's got a... She's got the DNA equivalent of a slippery nipple. Hello, Artur. Lovely game this. Agreed. Crisper. Yeah, put her in the... Let's get Crisper to figure out her shit. Good luck. I think the Crisper would probably just overheat and blow up. You know, I still haven't even finished Silksong. I finally got to Act 3, but still having this on again, off again relationship with the whole constantly getting my ass kicked. I understand that, Esprit. Silksong is... I love Silksong, but it is a slog. It is a long game, and it just keeps getting harder. Like, they give you more stuff and more movement tools, and you get better at the game the more you play, but the challenge doesn't stay, you know... Like, at the end of Act 2, you're feeling pretty powerful, right? But the challenge doesn't stay there, because Act 3 kicks in, and all of a sudden... Everything's got, like... Everything is either the way it was in Act 2, or it has that void buff that happens a lot. And they do, of course, 2 damage, no matter what happens. Even contact damage, 2 damage. So, it's just absolutely insane. First thing I hear after putting the headset on, slippery nipple. Hey, Dutch, can you come here a minute? I'll give you a slippery nipple. I'm a very good mixologist. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it came infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. 2 damage, and it fucks your Silk up. Oh, sorry. Fuck. I just... Oh, no, I'm sorry, Borsty. I'm normally better about spoilers. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I joke, spoiler, whatever. Like, it's Metroid. Who cares? But I'm sorry for Silksong. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, mate. We're getting a laggy stream today to YouTube. All right, Bali. Sorry, man. Good to see you, dude. Metroid, get this bread. Hello, Ragnarok. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a Biologic Space Laboratories, BSL, research station to investigate a distress signal. The Uno reverse card of streamer spoiling chat. Oh. Hello, Hachikumo. Seeing several reliever emotes in my chat this morning. What an honor and a privilege to have some of the reliever gang in here. The reliever gang, those feral animals. Also some Gaddy fans in here. Seeing some Gaddy emotes. My boy Frelzo coming over from the Gaddy clan. Fuck yeah. Gaddy the daddy. There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, the SEX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X Nemesis on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. As is tradition, Samus continues to destroy literally every planet she's been to. Zebes is gone. Zebes gone. SR-388, the Metroid homeworld, gone. Also, the space station that you're on at Fusion. She literally, the entire world map of Fusion is a space station, and you throw that space station into SR-388, and you blow up 2 maps in one game. In Fusion, you destroy the map that you play on the entire game by throwing it into the map that you play in Metroid 2. Metroid 4 and Metroid 2 destroy each other at the same time. She can't help herself. She's got a problem. I think this might be a personality flaw and potentially problematic. Blah. Thank God they didn't create a cutscene for this. I like it. I like it this way. I can read at my own pace, and I can skip text by holding the button. I can fix her. What planet does Super Metroid take on again? Zebes, which is the same as Super Metroid 1. Super Metroid is like a lot... I don't know if you guys realize this. I'm sure people that are as old as me did. But a lot of the library for Super Nintendo were soft remakes or reboots of NES games. So Super Metroid is technically Metroid 3, and it's a continuation of the story. But there are so many rooms and areas of the map, and even locations, in the same spot as in Metroid 1. Same with... Super Castlevania 4. Super Castlevania 4 is technically the 4th Castlevania, but it's also kind of a remake of 1 with like a little bit of, you know, other Castlevanias that have been in between 1 and 4. There's a bunch of those also put in there. So they kind of are like an amalgamation of a bunch of different games, so kind of a remake. Pooper Metroid. A good evening, Crunchy. And yes, Zebes is destroyed at the end of Super Metroid. The planet explodes, and you fly away, and you save the animals because you're not a fucking dickhead. All right. Bixby prods over the YouTube. Meaty Souproid. Yes. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories. Or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Oh my god. It showed an X, alive and in the wild. It's so cute. After X gave it to you, he's gonna give it to you again. That's right. It's Kirby! Did you ever play B.O.B. back in the day on the SNES? I actually played that on the Genesis, Urban Zamboni. But I did, yeah. I still love the music on the first stage of Super Castlevania 4. So good. Oh. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, I skipped dialogue. Sorry. Shit. It was called CDR. I don't know what was called. I skipped it. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, it would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. They definitely don't go rogue. An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating makes the strongest stuff in the universe. The strongest stuff in the universe! This is the technical term. Samus is a professional. This is her log. And she's like, they're made out of strong stuff. Practically guaranteed the mission's success. Hello, Tactical Trash Bag. What's up, man? Dollar Admiral. The strongest stuff! Why aren't I made out of the strongest stuff? But not long after their arrival in CDR, all communication was lost. What is happening on CDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. The Dread suit design is so good? Yes. I think this might be my favorite suit. Suits. Because you also get the gravity suit. GB Nemo, hello! You get to purple. You get your purple editions. I like purple. Loading. Loading. You can definitely tell that we've gone from PC to a Nintendo. Because if I was playing this on an emulator, it probably would have loaded by now. There we go. How's the game volume, by the way?
We'll soon be entering CDR's atmosphere.
It's fine. If you want it to go up, let me know.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Well, sometimes Samus just does stuff because she's good.
The risk clearly outweighs the reward.
Loaded fast, played better, graphics and FPS, better graphics and FPS, shader effects, yeah.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Zompath. Are you still involved in SC Tonys or even in the game at all? Not at all. Nope. The reward of not infesting the galaxy with horrifying space goo does seem pretty good. Do you miss SC? No. I miss the people. I miss Roddy. I miss Tastosis. I miss Demuslim. I miss Zombie Grub. I miss Fear Dragon. I miss Wardy. I miss the crew. I miss the gang. I miss my brothers and sisters. I miss Smix. I loved Smix. Smix and I just had so much fun. I miss everyone that I just mentioned and then some. I miss hanging out. But I don't miss the gig. I don't miss the game.
That way, making contact. Any objections, lady?
I am super done with StarCraft. The distance from it has not made it come back. You know what I mean? Smix is the GOAT? Yeah. Note how he doesn't miss the crowd? I mean, a little bit. It was always really kind of like, you know, a really awesome natural high to be in front of a crowd and get them hyped up. That was always awesome, but I miss that a little bit, but it's not worth it. Get him, Samus! Uh-oh. Is this an Emmy? Looks fancy. No, this is Ravenbeak. One of the Chozo warrior tribe people. She's like, stop squeezing my throat. I'm going to come. Stop it, I'll come. Stop. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Don't bully me, I'll sub. You were the best in hyping the crowd. Thank you, Zompath. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I do think I was that was my skill set. That was the thing that I felt confident to be able to do, is to get a crowd hyped up. Oh yeah, it's dread mode. Hey, good job. Hey, Tater Tutor. Help how you play this game. Where's the 4-hour tutorial? It's dread mode, chat. Ah, that's right. Sorry, I literally do not remember the buttons.
You died.
Crowd fluff and nod. Death counter anywhere? It's actually not a terrible idea. Hang on. It's not a terrible idea. Please hold. I'm gonna make one right now. It'll be funny to see how many deaths. I'm sure at the end of the game, if we make it, I'm sure at the end of the game they'll show the number of deaths, because usually the number of deaths affects your rating, kind of similar to like a survival horror game. How's that? I'm here to gamble, then go to my doctor's appointment. How you doing, Tommy Pickles? Hope the doctor's appointment goes all right, mate. So it's LB to free aim, or to get the laser up, and then because you can already aim with left stick. What button is slide? Thank you. Thanks, game. Oh, shit. A bit lower so it's beneath the map. Ah, good call. Thank you. Okay, done. Good call. Thank you, Borsty. Appreciate the feedback. Thank you, mates. Missile! Wait. Ah, hold on. Okay. Oh, fuck ass. Meow. 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 Shit! It.
Uploading data.
What is a Ravenbeak? The bad guy.
So you've accessed the network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My
Sam is fisting Adam to save. Hell yeah.
Whatever caused these changes seems
He's a chorizo.
with most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your
Physical amnesia.
I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZZR.
Nice, Tommy Pickles. Fuck yeah. What would have been smart is that I played this game a little bit yesterday so that I'm warmed up today.
Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas.
He's a chorizo?
tunnels,
Yes.
Elevators.
A chorizo warrior.
Transport.
He's a fatty sausage.
Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
A very tasty, salty Spanish sausage.
The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it.
Hello, Yui Vasco. We raw dog this? We're raw dogging it right now.
You may encounter pockets of low temperature.
I'm in the way of the subtitles. Oh, I don't have deaths on the screen. Oh, shit.
Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit.
Samus has chorizo in her too. I'll put some chorizo in her in a minute.
One final thing. Underground interference.
Don't we all? Yeah. I have chorizo in me at least once a month.
Any network stations you find.
I do love making chorizo stew. Save your progress. Oh. Right on. Okay, there's no go back up. Chorizo stew sounds delicious. I love making other things besides cheese dip. Chorizo stew is literally just... I usually get a couple chorizos. Depends on how many people you're feeding. So usually a chorizo per person. And then I would have like... and then I just throw in like a can of cannellini beans. Like the sort of smaller butter bean. Or I guess just white beans, I think they're called. Just white beans. Lentils. Brown lentils. With some diced tomato, a little bit of tomato paste, like a collection of mixed herbs like oregano, rosemary, a little bit of parsley. Put all that in there, and then throw in a good healthy amount of smoked paprika, and then you just mix it all up, and that's the meal. Then you can put a little bit of yogurt on top if you want to try and take some of the spice out of it, add some creaminess, just like a dollop of Greek yogurt or something like that. It's pretty healthy and very tasty. Sounds fucking delicious. It is. Oh my god! Lentils take a long time to cook though. Do you use a crock pot? No, I do it all in a pan. Just do it all in a pan. Good job. That's two. I should just have a text file that I update. Oh my god, look, chat, we're already getting better at gaming. Look at that. Ah! I hear saltwater crockpots are much more dangerous than the American alligator pots I'm used to. Chat, we're warming up.
You died.
We're warming up. It's fine. This doesn't mean anything. I haven't played Dread in 4 years, okay? Okay, that I'm actually upset about that one. That one I'm upset about. Cock in my ass! Fuck! Hello, Mateus. After learning that chorizo itself is one of those things that has approximately 11 billion regional variations with completely different recipes, I still want to try making my own, but still haven't got around to it. Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like different parts of pork. How, like, you know, there's prosciutto, there's guanciale, there's jamon. Depends on the region and also the part of the animal. The upside of Dread mode is that nobody will have enough points for Blue Knees next year. Perfidy, I wish that was true, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's my experience that when Blue Knees is activated, everyone has all the points. And it'll be maximum redeemed all the time, always. Missiles? No! No! Press X while running to include. Oh! Oh, I forgot about that. Man, Dread has even more movement tech than I remember. Oh, God, I love this shit. It's so fun. Hell yeah, dude. And you're just so fast and flippy. Woo! One hit death definitely adds a new dimension to parry. Yeah, don't fuck it up. Hey, CJ Pete. Your points exist only to feed the Bork, and you're actually the last person to feed the Bork, CJ Pete. I don't mean the last person as in the last person forever. I just mean like you were the previous person that redeemed Feed the Bork. Hello, Mad One. Close enough to while I miss this, makes. She uses Greek yogurt to null it sometimes. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, the chorizo stew, I literally recommend doing that. Like, it adds a fair bit. Missiles? Is this max difficulty? I guess so. What, we playing Metroid Prime right now? We priming? Hello there. Oh, slide under. Yeah. Woo! Go! Transformed the arm cannon to an omega cannon. Wow. Oh, yeah. Choo! The omega lol cannon. Omega lol, omega lol, omega lol. Shoot him in the fucking face! Get in the bin and give me a shit. There are people that still have 1,000,000+ points? Yes. Definitely. Yes, I know there are. Snipe him in the fucking face! Hello, offspring. Did you have some bets going before I joined? No. There's a lot of cutscenes at the beginning of this game. Plus or minus 100 deaths? Oh, I'd say plus. This game is very hard. Where would our points go? I still got a few more blue knees left after Spooktober. I don't know. I haven't come up with anything. When I do, I'll let you know. At the moment, my sound account is maxed out. I can't add any more sound effects. She's like, nope, okay.
Wow.
Ah, shit. Oof. Apparently, fuck doesn't want to work for me. You what, Jill? You want some fuck? Jill, it is my job as a streamer to make sure that everyone in my chat gets fuck when they want. I'm so sorry that it didn't happen. Was it like a Twitch side redeem thing? Clearly, it's working for some people. And it's the same amount of points as wow. Do you want some fuck?
Wow.
Hey, there we go. Now it works. All right, nice. I just wanted to make sure that you got your fuck. That you got to fuck, Jill. If you take the effort to come here, I want you to be able to fuck. Take the effort to come here. Cock my ass! Fuck! Shit ass tits!
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will
There's dudes on Facebook that say you want some fuck without any irony. Yeah, there's also dudes on Facebook that are legitimate flat earthers and think that lizard people are running the government. It's not a surprise. Hello, Nightside.
Enemy send out a
Private Crispy, hello.
Vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out
But the
of
lizard people are running the world, Maynard. Wake up, sheeple!
The danger to you increases.
They're using the 5G to download your thoughts.
An enemy that has
To manipulate your line of thinking.
Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy zone exits. You will be trapped inside.
Can't download what doesn't exist. That's the only way to beat them, Submooses. Just don't have thoughts. No thoughts, no download.
This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
That's not very good odds. There are people on Twitch watching people play games instead of gaming themselves. Oh, I know. That's so weird.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape. but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
Like the brain slugs in Futurama. Poor things starve to
The
death.
enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat your highest price.
Hello, Yathlin. I will enjoy. Thank you. I'm already enjoying myself. I'm already enjoying it. Metroid Dredge. Dredge. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I can't enter ball! Oh, no, I don't have ball. I can't get the ball in. Wait, Morph Ball's really late in this game, isn't it? Well, not Morph Ball's late, but the bombs... Morph Ball bombs are late. No ball? No, no ball. Not yet. Hello, Forest Funk. How you doing, man? Can't into ball. Nope. Why did the Chozo statue make that noise? You gonna play it straight or sequence break? I'll play it straight. I'll go the intended path. Doesn't bother me. Clean. The Emmy is here. There it is. Oh my God, oh Jesus, oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Nope. Oh shit. Quick, 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 quick. Oh fuck, I don't have ball. Oh wait, what am I? Uh-oh, am I stuck? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's destroyable walls. Maynard, calm down. Okay, we need to do a lap. Have a smart home where the speakers moan whenever you twist the door handle. Just open anytime you open a door. Do 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 do. I think we're not supposed to be here yet. Don't know if I can make this jump. Oh, I can. Nice. How many people have not seen the Kraid alternate kill? I've seen it. It's really cool. I love that the developers intended sequence breaking. I actually love that. Fuck. No! Get out of here! I can't get that missile, I think. It's a little bit too deep for the slide. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, can I go that way? So in Dread mode, this swarm of small floating enemies is actually really dangerous. I assume they're just as effective as the larger ones. Oh yeah, drain it. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I gotta go back. I love slurping up the mini X those things leave behind later. Yeah. So the X show up after you unlock the temple, right? Like there's a Chozo temple that you unlock, and then the X are like just suddenly everywhere. How far are you? Not very. Did you skip a power up? Nope. Not yet. After you accidentally release the flood. No, the flood, the X look like flubber. Like very cute. The flood are not cute. Oh god. Too slow on the button. They look like flying jelly candy and kind of are for Samus. They kind of are, yeah. She eats them up. I drink your X. I drink it all up. If I get my straw across the room. Drainage, Eli. I drink your X. All right, we got the missile upgrade. Nice. Death count, brother. Oh, cheers. Thank you. I really should get that automated. I just made a I just made a text object in OBS, like the easiest, fastest, dirtiest way to make it happen. Ah! I nearly got bit, but I didn't. I nearly lost, but I didn't lose, and that's the important part. You died of missiles? What do you... What's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Jiminy Christmas. Can't do that. Whee. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, real nice. Hut. I thought these things died to missiles. They do. Excellent. Nope. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit. Nearly died. You can't change the trajectory on a wall bounce. So I was trying to like air control my way over to the left, like just to go bounce and then up and then down again, but it forces you to go this far before you can go left, so they stop you from being able to hack the planet with wall bounce, with wall jump. It's a speedrun trick to counter after wall jumping to change direction. Oh. Like right after? What? I'm not sure on the inputs for it, but I still seem to be stuck in the arc. You don't know how it works? Okay. Yeah, I'd have to ask Oates or something. Nope. Oh, shit. I'm definitely happy that the environmental stuff doesn't kill you. I guess it can't, because you can't finish the game otherwise. Oh, maybe you can. Shows up. Chorizo. Charge beam. This was my second Metroid game after Super, which was an odd experience story and lore-wise. There was a lot of nodding and if you say so, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Crumple Zone. There's a minor hell run? Yeah. So you have to take heat damage at one point. This is a boss, isn't it? Because if it is, I would like to save. Oh, I can't, no. Okay, no. Amiibo? I've never had an amiibo. It's not a boss. What do you mean? What's this thing? Look how big it is! It's so big! Do we have a you died counter? Hello, Leonard. Flippy, you beautiful son of a bitch. I'm so happy to see you. There's a save point up there, but I can't go up there because fuck me, I guess. Nah. Nah. Return to sender. No. Oh no. It didn't quite hit me enough. What's the energy tank for? Yeah, environmental damage. You still have to... Well, you still will take damage from, like, heat and cold and stuff like that. Yeah, because we got charge beam now. Right. So we're able to do the other doors. Rockin'. Let's get a save. That was a lot of progress. That was a good run. A lot of progress. We got charge beam. Unlocked a bunch of the map. Got a couple upgrades. Got an E-tank. That was profitable. Very nice. This might not... No. It's the Emmy bit. No, not this bit. Huge. Puffs of fire will kill you in one hit. Like the... Yeah. The stuff just coming out of the ground and out of the ceiling and stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Does the map automatically place an icon near doors, etc. for backtracking? It places some. You can place your own markers too. Like if you... Which are useful if you like... You see a jump where you're like, oh, I can see that this requires like a power bomb, or this requires like a certain movement tool and I don't have it yet. You can put your own marker down, like one of these. Target acquired. Sensationalist, hello. Those are heat doors, I remember. It's very important in your Metroid game to have chirping and beeping. I can't do it. Invisibility. Guys don't have that yet. Go on then. This is an invisible one, right? Yeah, can't do that. Can't do that one either. Ooh, I didn't notice that last time I played this game. That's the first major boss, I think. The Invisible Man. Missiles? Missiles? Grapples? Tubes. Tubes. Love it when games do sneaky shit like that? Yeah. So, I have seen multiple people get stuck here. But you know what the answer is, chat? There it is. Including a renowned dev that criticized. Yeah, it was the fucking, like, not the new God of War, like, but the old God of War's director. That's right. I remember that. He, like, blasted this game on his stream. He was like, oh, it's so fucking stupid. This game's like, no, that's so ridiculous. There's no indicator that I should do that. Apart from the enemies on the other side, and also that it showed me that there were hidden blocks and destroyable things at the beginning of the game. He's a tool? I don't know about his toolness. I just know about that one situation. I know nothing about the guy. No! He just had a very extreme reaction to something that was really, in my opinion, quite benign. What do you mean the price of lemons has gone up 5 cents? Flips table. Puts gun against head. I'm gonna do it! Had our first snow of the season and I'm celebrating with a scotch. Nice! That sounds so nice. That sounds so great. I miss snow. I get his beef with the new God of War direction, but that Dread critic was misguided, something fierce. Yeah, like, and I actually agree with some of the stuff for the God. Like, I don't think that the modern God of War games are as great as a lot of other people do. Like, I liked the games. I didn't finish Ragnarok. I couldn't. I just got very fed up. But the first God of War, I like 100%ed. And I mean 2018, not the first God of War. 2018 God of War, I 100%ed. So I really dug it. But there's stuff about it that I find annoying. And Ragnarok made some of it worse for me. It also just felt like, I was like, oh, I've played this before. I don't know. What do you mean the Backstreet Boys won't do a reunion tour? I thought Backstreet was back! All right! What do you mean? Ragnarok was so annoying after the Atreus. That bit where you play as Atreus and you go into like a forest with the forest girl. I'm just like, oh my god, I've been here for 2 hours. What are we doing? Anyway. Aha. Can't get it. Can't get it anyway. No! No! Stop it! It was a super cool thing for that kid's career, but I want to play God of War, not Boy of Skirmish. Yeah. I actually think like the combat in Ragnarok was better in a lot of ways, but it still had something that I really like. I personally really dislike when like I know it's like super popular to have like third-person action, especially in, you know, story games, like your Last of Us's, the new God of Wars, the Final Fantasy VII remake, but those games I'm really like sensitive to cameras, and I just feel like those games, especially it doesn't matter as much in The Last of Us, but especially in games like God of War, where you need, like, it's an action game and you're surrounded by enemies, I really can't stand that your camera is inside of the butthole of the main character. It's like, yeah, I can see all the shaved hair follicles on the back of Kratos' head, but I would rather see the enemies that are trying to kill me right now instead of a bunch of red arrows. Like, I really dislike the red arrow. Like, I would rather just, we're in combat, pull the camera back. Let me see stuff. I don't need to see the creases on the back of Kratos' neck and his rippling fucking traps. Like, yes, he's very, very well built. Excellent shoulders. Excellent traps. But let's pull it back so I can play the video game and see the enemies that are coming at me. It just feels like such a tight field of vision, and I really, like, I can't stand that. I can't stand it. I'm very sensitive to it. I know most people don't give a shit, but I do. So what have I done here? I opened the heat doors. The heat doors are open now. Well, they are in this area anyway. You don't like staring at Christopher Judge's fantasy ass? No. I like look, Christopher Judge has got an incredible voice. And I loved Stargate SG-1. It's my boy Teal'c right there. But I would rather see my enemies. Open Tenor. Boss Benny, are you trying to say open the door? Is that what you're trying to say? I could try these rooms, I suppose. Even though they're heat rooms. As someone who needs glasses to see, it's a wider FOV than I have IRL. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, like I said, it's a problem for me. It's clearly not a problem for a bunch of other people. It's clearly not. Because those games did gangbusters. Castlevania Lord of Shadows is fantastic that way. Solid combat, good story, independent main storyline, no fucking fetch quests. I don't mind fetch quests, as long as they're not egregious, as long as it's not like the whole game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Respawning enemies. It's getting too hot. No, definitely not. Okay, never mind. I turned around at the wrong time. Now that you complained about butthole camera, I can't enjoy another game ever again. Thanks, streamer. You're welcome. Just watch me play games. You don't need to play games. I'll play games. Don't worry about it.
You died.
Deaths 6. I got it. Relax, relax. Have you played Shadow of Tomb Raider? No. I'm okay with butt cam. I only play games with a female lead. Yeah, deaths plus. We just needed an incremental integer. It shouldn't be too hard to like make a text file that just gets updated when a mod or someone says death plus or death +1. Is that ha 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 you died clip pig? It sounds like him. Nope. Fucking cunt. They're so fast and I'm so slow. They're so fast and I'm so slow. My slow old man reflexes. The future is now, old man. You're washed up. You're a has-been. My favorite part was when the tier 6 turned into a 7. You're gonna love this stream, Tactical Trash Bag. You should hang out. You're gonna love it. That number's gonna keep going up. As a fan of most Metroid games and the owner of his new Switch, is this worth picking up? Schmo. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. This is like... I think this game's a masterpiece. I don't use that word lightly. This is... Like, I have huge affection, especially for 2D Metroids. And this is mechanically my favorite 2D Metroid ever. The only thing... Like, it doesn't replace Super Metroid for me as number 1 because Super Metroid is impossible to unseat because I have too much affection for it and too many memories and too many playthroughs. I've spent way more time playing that game than any of the other ones. So it's it just can't get rid of it because of basically nostalgia. Basically. Also, Super Metroid's still really, really fun, and I know that because I played it all the way through 100% for my birthday this year, which was in September. I don't like Metroid much, and this game's the reason you buy a Switch, so, like, yes. Well, there's also some other fun exclusives. I do think that Tears of the Kingdom is quite good as well. Stop counting, you're scaring my students. What a dreadful stream, hello Zorith. It's gone alright, man. I played Super Metroid for the first time only a few years ago. I was surprised at how well it held up. Yeah, it's still like a really fun, good game to play now. There are a few games that still feel like they are super fun 30 years after they've come out. Like Doom, for instance. I think Doom 1 and Doom 2, especially Doom 2, are still super fun to play as a modern gamer. Like, you know, we're playing with mouse and keyboard now instead of arrow keys and spacebar and control, but it's still super fun. All right, so we don't have invisible, so we can't go through the sensor lock doors. These are heat rooms. We've used that. This room is flashing now. That was an Emmy room, right? So I probably should backtrack into the Emmy zone. Like, drop another save, hit the Emmy zone. See what we've changed. I do not remember. It has been 4 years since I've played this game. It's been 4 years since I've played some Dread. It's been
Uploading data.
That's right, Submissives. Big baboons and small baboons with the big baboons with the small baboons. There are big baboons. Oh my god, I don't care. 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 Has it really been that long? Oh god, I know, dude. It's so upsetting how long ago this game came out. Time is a fuck. Time's a big fuckhead. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh my goodness, are we in trouble? Oh my goodness. Time is a meanie, no beanie? Yeah. Time is a real salty Sandra. A real negative Nigel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Woo. A real cunty Cathy. A real Debbie Downer. COVID, Zoom, school, iPad stairs. I don't know what that means. Hello, Fridge. 2D Metroid is real Metroid. Flame me. Okay. It's been longer since Prime 3 than between Super Metroid and Prime 3. Oh my god. No, don't. Stop it. Stop that. Ah! Man, that projectile is so small, I didn't even see it. I died not even to an onion ring. I died to a little tiny white bullet. Fuck! Samus's greatest enemy, rings. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wow, a checkpoint. Hello, Miss Frizzle. Cock in my ass! Fuck! It's a Metroid staple. It literally is. That white projectile is what killed me. I couldn't see the fucking thing. The background is white-ish. I think, honestly, this thing should have more hit points. It's a mother brain. It's a motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. No wonder there's rings. Yeah, it's like a little mother brain with its ring with its spaghetti projectiles. Pretty sure those rings can be blown up. I was shooting them with my regular blaster and I couldn't blow them up, but I guess if you charge beam or missile them, maybe you can blow them up that way. Hello, Rocking M. I see you in the YouTube as well. Thanks, man. Appreciate everyone double fisting. If anyone is double fisting, I appreciate you double fisting. My YouTube and my Twitch means a lot. You're helping me out for free, and it's making a difference. Thank you. A Mega Blaster online. A Mega Stream online. I'm a Mega streaming right now. All rise, motherfucker. Brrrr. Oh, and then this is the, yeah. Hell yeah, Flippy. Is he on the bottom? Where is he? Okay, this might be a mistake. Okay. Yeah! Get dicked! Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Get dicked. Eat my balls. Thank you for chatting, by the way, Snail Gamer. A 3-month subscriber, a 3-month badge. Or rather, a 3-month subscriber with a 5-month badge. First time in the chat. What's up? Hell yeah. One of the lurkers. Spider Magnet. Nice. Thank you, Ironic Commander. Streamer noticed my heart's Gladge. Yeah. Thank you, Abacab. D, hello. So, I'm glad he reminded me to double fist. Thank you for double fisting. Now the area is green. Fist this. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Hoisted on my own petard, dude. What did you call me? She cannot shoot sticky webs. No, but I can shoot sticky webs while thinking about Samus. Wait, what? Sorry, what did you say? I got a question about Total Chaos. It's supposed to come out before the end of the year. Are we waiting for next October to see it on stream? Nah, I'll play it before that. That's too long of a wait. I had thought Dread mode was permadeath mode also. No. If it was permadeath, I don't think I'd be playing it, because I would only play it if I was like really confident with the game, which I'm not. I remember Dread being very difficult. Muy difícil. What do you do? I forget. Okay. Okay, we clearly need to, Oh! Oh! Alright. Chorizo. Okay, here come the deaths, chat. Here come the fucking deaths, chat. It's a bozo statue. Uh-huh. Like I said, this game's hard. And that was that. I did not see a parry or anything like that. I guess I just need to jump it.
You died.
Generous checkpoint, though. Best attempt so far today, literally. Overlord Den. What's up, man? Chat, without my ability to scan, I don't know how to beat the boss. How am I supposed to beat a boss if I can't scan it? Shoot it? That doesn't seem correct. That seems unlikely. It appears to vomit missiles. It showed me in the cutscene that you can slide under him. Whee! Well, I mean, that was certainly a better attempt. Alas, not successful. We dead. Yeah, I did. There's a kind of like a QTE that I missed. Shid. Oh, alas, not so fast. The nightmare swirls and churns, unending. Shit ass tit. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Alright, so we're gonna go... We're sliding. And we're parrying. No, we're not. Just kidding. Shit. A cutie? A QTE? We died to the door. There's a confidence builder. Looks hard? It is. This game is hard when you don't die in one hit. Dangerous door? It is. This might be a bad idea. We'll be fine. Just go farm some levels. Hello? Why play game level 1? Hello? Why don't you upgrade your weapon? Looks like the gaping dragon. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm out. Ah, shit. Yeah! Fuck. You gotta level every time now. I really enjoyed level 1 Elden Ring. I like low level runs in Souls-likes usually. Unless it's Dark Souls 2. Then not really. Real nice. Woo! What do I do? Okay, I figured it out. Everyone shut up. You jump over it. You jump over it. I solved it. I solved the equation. Getting there. I think we're close. DS2 is just like unapologetically go fuck yourself, not leveling. It's mainly the iframes on the dodge and the hitbox. Like the hitboxes are already kind of like frustrating in Dark Souls 2, and then you add in the adaptability, agility thing, and it just makes it miserable. It just feels like shit. It just doesn't feel good. Your small PP Lies of level 1 Lies of P run was pushing it. That looked painful. I actually enjoyed that too. Too slow. Too slow. Hey, Lancotta. Watching all your Metroid playthroughs made me go back and finish the ones I missed. Currently on Fusion, so thanks. Hey, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. Damage was so damn low on that run. Yeah. Hey, you're not wrong. Well, this doesn't feel good. Minus a few bosses, staring menacingly at the few. I'd say Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 was pretty fucking brutal. BRB 2 was really brutal level 1. Maynard. I think that's 16. Yeah. Hello, Solipsist over in the YouTube, mate. Good to see you. Manus Phase 2. Yeah, the I didn't do any EL10 DLC. I didn't do any EL10 DLC, but I did Nameless. Nameless Puppet took me a while. That one took a minute. Name Mr. Stuff I liked it. Yeah, I enjoyed the fight. No, my glowy sphere! How could you, Samus? Come on, show me your fucking Niggleberry. Show me. No! Oh, I can just regular blaster it. Oh, shit. I can spam. What? Okay, well. I got tricked. He tricked me. I got bamboozled. I thought he was doing the wall slam. I didn't realize he was giving me ass to mouth. So if this thing ate the upgrade and it's stuck at its tail, does that mean the tail is its butthole? I think that is anatomically pretty safe to assume. Yeah, he got me good. I got bamboozled. Very sneaky. You'd love that, wouldn't you? You freak! You don't want a poopy upgrade? You say that. Burp, 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 burp. Thought it was wall slam. Misjudged. Ooh. Bang, 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 bang. Shoot him in the fucking face. Yeah, shoot him in the face. Shoot her. Woo! Okay, this is the wall charge. Yeah, okay. So you gotta watch the tail. The tail shows what he's gonna do. Come on! Ah, so close. Yeah! Eat a bag of dicks! And by that I mean a whole lot of missiles. Samus is so fucking cool. Oh god, she's great. Fuck yeah, Samus. Get that poopy upgrade. Do you think that if the monster disintegrated completely, that its poop also disintegrated from the Phantom Cloak upgrade? Like if there was poop particles on the upgrade, they'd also disintegrated? I hope so. What if the poop's what makes it work? Very important question. Yeah, save room. This game looks fun as fuck. Highest Templar, this game is amazing. It's my favorite game on the Switch. Missiles? Can I not get that? Why couldn't I get that? Oh. Because I can't become a bowl yet. Alright. Fair enough. So now we have the ability to go through scan doors. So that one over there is probably where we want to go. Right roll. Ah, Maynard! God, it suck. You can stick to walls and screw jump and cloak, but no bowl. You can't screw jump. Screw attack. You can climb ledges. You can wall jump like this. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it on ledge. You can you can wall jump just like Super Metroid. So the jump had yellow effects. You can do this. Fuck off. God damn it. Okay. So these are going to one-shot me. there's also a little worm bat at the top of the little platforming bit there. A little worm bat right there. Still got one shot. All right, KJ. Well, that's good, actually. This feels good. This is nice. 20 already? I would have gotten like 13 of them on that boss. On the invisible scorpion. The boss fucked me up. There was a lot of stuff, like, I remembered what the boss looked like, but I did not remember the mechanics, apart from shooting a highlighted ball inside of the tail. Like, that it had a weak point in its tail. It's all I remembered. So I had to relearn the boss's moveset while getting one shot for mistakes. So, all in all, not that terrible. Could have been worse. You know, you're getting old when getting groceries causes back pain. It's part of the reason why I like to... Whoa, shit. Do strength training on a regular basis, because I don't want that to happen. The boss of the door also contributed. Yeah, I died to the door once, that's true. Door got a kill. That's a heat room, right? So, I mean, I'll have a look, but yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Hatteras. Even on hard mode, you have enough energy to survive most bosses if you land all your shots. Now you really have to know all the mechanics. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to relearn mechanics while getting one shot, so some of the bosses are going to take a while, I think. I'm dreading, no pun intended, Ravenbeak and the, like, robot drill boss. Actually, that might have been in Fusion. Might be getting confused between Fusion and Dread. E-Man! That's a good-looking box. Not normally something I would say to someone in polite conversation, but that is a good-looking box, sir. Well done. Oh, shit. Fuck. You guys, you said no pun intended, but I bet it was intended after all. Kappa. Kappa. Fear, Askew, and the Chozo Robo Twins. Mark my words, Ravenbeak isn't so hard. Okay. I can't destroy their little hovels. They're just going to keep coming. The bats keep coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they just stop... You started playing this game recently? Nice. Oh, real nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm meant to go through a fiery bit. It's meant to get fiery, I guess. Okay. No, wait, I can't. I'll die immediately. Am I not meant to go to Cataris yet? Maybe I'm not meant to be here, maybe. Or... I thought you had to unlock Dread mode. I did. I finished the game before. This isn't my first playthrough.
Uploading data.
Don't care. Thank you. More like Raven Week. What's Dread mode? Like, it's ultra hard? I die in one hit, Safik. Hardest difficulty in the game. I believe so. The game is pretty generous with like autosave checkpoints, so it's not that bad. I thought it would be worse, especially with the bosses, but they're pretty good at like making sure you have a checkpoint next to something really difficult. I can't ball, which means I can't... Oh, maybe I get ball now. I think this might be ball. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Oh, man. It's good to see they put some thought into it, which I mean is what you would expect, to be honest, when they add a mode like that themselves. Yeah. I think it's cool. I already think that Metroid games are like incredibly replayable, but having more replayability is always good. I believe it's also like, I think you unlock Dread mode and Rookie mode or something like that. Yeah, I think you unlock the hardest and the easiest difficulty after you finish the game. I think. God, that's satisfying. Can you only play this in insta-die mode? Dread mode? I think you can play the game on hard, like, without insta-die. Ah! Bitch, are you for real? It's so fast. It's so fast. Fuck! Oh, no.
You died.
Hiya! Ah! Shit. The sound clip's getting a whole lot of love tonight. Good. Spend those points. Easy and Dread might have been patched in. I'm not certain. Oh, okay. So maybe
You died.
Because when I started the game, when I fired up Dread for the first time in like 4 years, it said Dread mode unlocked and Rookie mode unlocked. So maybe that was just a patch. Maybe Rookie mode was a patch. Like maybe they added it after people were like, it's too hard. So they gave you an easier mode. Maybe too many people couldn't finish it. Okay. Do you have to start from the beginning each time you die? No, I just start from checkpoint. I wonder how they'll continue the story after this. I haven't beaten it yet, so I don't know if it leaves off in a cliffhanger, but like, is this timeline? What else is there? Prime Series, different timeline? No, Prime Series is the same timeline. It's just sort of like... It's a story that happens between Metroid 1 and 2. At least Prime 1, 2, and 3 are between Metroid Prime... Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, that trilogy is between Metroid 1 and 2. If I had to guess, I would say that it would have to make a new story. 5, like, Dread is Metroid 5, and this is meant to be the end of the main story. So... But it does end on a cliffhanger. And it also doesn't explain, like, there's no dialogue. It doesn't explain what happens. You just have, like, clues and visuals. It's very, like, up to interpretation what happens. Okay. It doesn't do timelines like Zelda does. Yeah, it doesn't have, like, the adult Link, like, when Link succeeds timeline versus when Link fails timeline that's created in Ocarina of Time, and different games are spun off from different... Okay, well, that's what happens. Hello, PB! I'm so happy to be playing Dread again. Yeah. I need to stop being, what's the word? Moronic? Dense? Stupid? Dead. I need to stop being dead. That's true. Don't die. My Russian nature. My rush in nature. I am a bit of a go aggressive dude when it comes to games. Be a little aggro. I gotta memorize. I forgot about those things up there. Yeah, got hit by splash damage. Splash damage is still a one hit. Are you a fan of the Mega Man X series? Yes. Mega Man X is one of my favorite games from one of my favorite console generations. The series, though, I don't know if I would say I'm a huge fan of the series. I would say I'm a fan of Mega Man X for sure. Big fan of Mega Man X. Series? I haven't played any Mega Man X game that feels better than Mega Man X. They all feel like steady declines. So I wouldn't say I'm a fan of the series. Gaming. Oh my god, chat, we did it finally. Progress, baby. Love X 1, 2, 3, 4 was mad. Did not like 5 plus. Actually, I think I liked 4. But I agree, yeah, 5 plus. I played up to, I think, 7. I remember playing one where it was like completely 3D and you played this guy with 2 pistols. Axel. You played Axel. And I was just like, what is this? And I just stopped. I'm like, this isn't what I want. At 7, it's awful. 8 was much better. Okay, well, I checked out at 7. Oh my god. On Dread mode, this thing is terrifying. Some of these flying things, oh god. Ah. It really felt like I was like fighting on borrowed time there. I'm like, something in here is going to kill me. There's so many things. Something in here is going to touch me. Fighting Crowbeak or the boss before him has got to be the hardest portion of this mode. Just the second to last boss is hard to not get touched by. Perfidy in chat apparently said that the Ravenbeak boss is not as bad on Dread mode as some of the other stuff. Mega Man 11 is fantastic. I don't think I've ever played Mega Man 11. You gonna make a coffee and chill? No worries, Blind. Thanks for hanging out, man. I don't think I played Mega Man 11. It's great. Levels are long, though. That's quite the explosion. I thought I was not in range of that, but the game disagrees. One thing I wish they would do, Capcom that is come up with a Mega Man game that ties together the Mega Man and Mega Man X series stories. Do you know what I want Capcom to do? Make a Mega Man X game that's like this. 3D, high fidelity, 60 FPS, full HD, but two-dimensional, with dashing, wall jumping, bosses with fun patterns. Put some Dread in there. Get some bosses with some cool movesets, different phases. And then get a fucking one of the OG composers to just make the shit out of a OST. I'd be hyped for that. If that was announced, I'd be like, fuck yeah. If it was like, here's a fully 3D Mega Man X game, here comes Mega Man X9, I'll be like, meh. Back to the basics, yeah. I think that's a good thing to do when a series gets really long in the tooth. Is to like take a moment to be like, what did people really like about this series? Which ones do people like the most? We've had enough time since the last one when we tried to like, you know, make a new thing and... if we're going back to something after a long break, let's see what we can rediscover or recapture about the original games while making it look new.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that...
Yeah, Proto-Man. Proto-Man's the guy with the scarf. The one that goes... He has that whistle. Blue daylight!
Here's a full 3D Mega Man X game. Nard boke slide nard clenchy 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 nard boke slide nard browse nard pet nard bear canard stare.
Nod a clenchy, nod burger, nod burger, nod burger. Dread me up inside. I can't dread up. Chat, please give me a moment. I'm going to AFK for a second. I'm just feeling a little pinch of hunger, and I need to take advantage of this because I'm not eating enough. So I'm going to go and have a little bit of food. It might have been the burger at the end there. Won't be long. Actually, I'll be about 3 minutes because I'm going to have a bit of food. I'm going to make a coffee as well. I'll make a coffee. Right, I'm back, baby. Be back. Thank you for holding. Won't ask what you held on to, but thank you for holding. What? I'm sorry, but your toe hit the tail of the monster, so therefore you are dead. That's fair. Fair. Thank you, Silver Wolf. I got my coffee. Ah. You have some tea. Ah! Man, you really just got to parry that thing, huh? Can't rely on free aim. The nectar of the dogs. Hello, Harrow. You're the nectar of the dogs, mate. Counter up? I did. Did you already finish Prime 3 before Dread? I did. I finished Prime 3 yesterday. Last time on Nardball Z. A pedal would be really neat for that? Yeah, it'd be amazing. God of Nectar, King of the Juice. He has the juice. Lime flavored Emmys. Once again, extremely important in your Metroid game to have creepy chirping and discordant tones. Beeping, chirping. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. The thermal fuels flow has been redirected. All right. That heat has been beat. Oh, thank God. Oh my. This fucking little volcano man is giving me the biggest fucking sass right now. I'm getting sassed by this little volcano man. And I do not like it. Revenge! Nope. Huh. Okay. Just sliding on for a drive-by. Hello, Debbie1. What's up, dude? Ah, I see. Oh, real nice. Kia! Come here. Oh no, a volcano man! No, volcano man! Okay, we're good. Hey, GR Goders, what's up, man? It's one of my favorite games. Have you played it before, or is this new? I have played it before. I finished it at 100% a couple times, but that was back in 2021, like a long time ago. So it's been a minute. I'm playing on Dread mode, which I've never done before. And if this is your favorite game, you'd probably understand that Dread mode is die in one hit. So, there it is. So the whole, you know, not playing a game in 4 years and then getting back into it and dying in one hit has been a little bit of an adjustment. So you love it? I do love it. I do love it. I love Dread. Generous checkpoints, though. Nice checkpoints. I was meant to counterattack, but I pushed the parry button again instead of the blaster, and earned myself a well-deserved 37th death. Silver Zen, hello. What up? We're doing some Metroid Dread in Dread mode. We die in one hit. One hit, one kill. Just like that. Random question, if you can... random question, if you ocean waterboard ramen noodle with an entire can of spaghetti sauce with cut hot dogs, is that technically soup spaghetti? What? If the checkpoints were not as frequent, I don't think I would have done it either. Yeah, if it was like... If it only saved at save points, this would be extremely rough. Well deserved is really something. You don't agree, Borsto? So what's the point of what I just did then? Put an entire can of spaghetti sauce in a bowl of ramen noodles, just like flood the bowl. Oh, I get it. Like instead of ramen being the noodles, the spaghetti's the noodles. Okay. Yes, spaghetti soup. Sure. Yes. Okay, I get it. Isn't ramen a soup with noodles, or is ramen just ramen? I think... Maybe it's shortened to ramen, but it's actually ramen soup? I don't know. Guy got me all confused. I am confused. This is like... They're doing something I would not do. And I did not understand the parameters. But now I do.
Work together.
Now I get it.
Solve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Alex Wesker 33300. Thank you for the tier 1 for 39 months. Appreciate it. I don't speak English normally, and I'm a native speaker. That's all right, Silver Zen. I've also got poo brain, so what hit me there? What? A stubbed toe? Samus accidentally walks into and kicks a large rock. I'm just like, ah! Suit explodes. Samus saw chat and her brain broke. Bono. Oh, I see. This is where I meant to go. She just had enough. She checked out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Just realized I have a 16.5 work days left for the remainder of the year. Devi won. It's almost holiday time, baby. 2 and a bit weeks. What's the more recent Metroid? You're looking at it. Prime 4 is out in, like, a couple weeks. So, that'll be the latest one when that happens. Santa Maynard's coming to town. To town is easy to come to. How's the gameplay? It's great. I love it. Oh, shit. No! I forgot that when you're invisible, you don't have a jump. Or you don't have the full jump. I did like a baby jump. Death animations are so good. Yeah, the Emmy death animations are very, very brutal. I thought that you can also... I forgot that you can also use the extra energy tanks to stay invisible longer. Oh. Oh ho. Okay. I need more of Brawl. Ruh-roh. Got me in the door. I was turning around to go in the door on the way out, and he's like, nope. Apparently he shoots a laser beam that goes through walls. Cool. Whoops. I can't get that anyway because no morph ball. Also can't go through there because no morph ball. They are lasers. Laser beams. Okay. I love when the game's AI knows you're in a spot where they are looking, because the game mechanics prohibit it. It just can't see you, but it knows you're there. Yeah. The game always knows. Where are we going? Here, maybe? This looks like the way to go. Ah, power beam though. No, can't do that. Oh no, I can. It's just a regular ass door. Okay. Yeah, I just missed a whole, like... Missed a whole thing. I'm trying to be a bit of a naughty boy right now. I'm not supposed to do this yet. Trying to be a little naughty. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah. I got your power beam, yada yada, you know the drill. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. Sad little kick she does. $41. Ah, thank you. Excuse me. You're quite right. Ah, sigh, pants grab. Ah, Barpanada. Oh god. Bleepity bloops for the menacing aspect. I think Metroid needs to have creepy beeps and bloops and chirps and chirping. It's just part of the game. Oh, not you. Do the parry windows get smaller, or I have no idea. I'm unaware.
Uploading data.
Heavy standings of you are.
Doesn't seem like it. The bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. You can stick your laser beams up your freaking ass. The Emmy parries, yeah, the Emmy parries are meant to be random. You're not meant to be able to consistently do it. If you do it right, it's meant to be luck, which is exactly what it is. Ooh, map room? Spaceballs. I watched that the other day. Nice. Oh, that's right. It's like a kind of map. There is a new Spaceball in the works, yes. New Spaceballs on the way. And when it's out, Mel Brooks will be 100. It's wild. Entire cast from the original room back. Yeah, like Rick Moranis, I don't think has done anything in decades. And he's coming back. His dark helmet. Pretty cool. Except John Candy? Yeah. And Pizza the Hut, who got eaten. Rick Moranis is a cool guy. Yeah, seems to be one of those people that's didn't become a fucking weirdo. Which is nice. His wife passed away in the early 90s just to quit to take care of the kids since he was already rich. Yes, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That's right. Very great, cool guy behavior. Wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I think that's why he retired from acting. I'm sure he got calls. I'm sure there were people that wanted him and stuff. To Lucas. Hello. Do I need to go like all the way around to like this bit and up there? Maybe I do. Maybe, baby. Although, what's that? An E-tank. No, not an E-tank. Something else. I can't get it anyway because it's something outside of the room that I was in. Bob and Doug. Yeah. And then I go up. Uppies. Yes. All right, that's it. No more coffee. It really feels like it behooves me to clear up enemies. With that whole one-shot death thing. Oh, I forgot there were E-tank, like, pieces. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so I want to go this way and then down. Then I want to go up through invisible door. And I should be able to exit through this way. Yes. Real E-tank, which is not extremely useful. Sus room. Very sus. Divert the flow. Oh shit. That nearly killed me. Where are we going? Well, you better believe that we're off to Dayron. Ron. You better believe it. Enjoy your very well hidden, masked loading screen. It's very subtle, but we're in a loading screen right now. You can only tell if you pay close attention. Also, this is the Switch 1, not the PC on emulator. So the load times will be bad. There we go. Seamless. Are you going to invest in Switch 2 for the next Prime game? See, if I get a Switch 2, I would play like 2 games on it. Okay. Speed boost. I'd play Prime and I'd play Duskbloods probably. Like, it is a, knew that's gonna happen. It is technically like something I can write off as a work expense, but I'd still rather not spend the money. You know, you still have to spend the money, and you don't get all that money back. You get the tax on it back. So, you know, it's like a $700 console. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's also the accessories. Well, yeah, like I wouldn't... I would want to use my Pro controller. I wouldn't want to use Joy-Con. You haven't invested in it yourself? I don't know how the Switch 2 is going. I'm sure it's a success. Probably. But I'm not sure. I also don't really care. I don't really care if Nintendo are doing well or not doing well. Because they'll be fine. If Nintendo can come back from the Wii U and GameCube and the 3DS, like all the things that have been complete disasters for them, I think they'll be fine. Okay. Joy-Cons can do mouse mode, by the way. Hello, Nash God. Really? 434 deaths. No, probably not that many. Not yet. I don't care much for the company Nintendo. I do feel sad for the games I used to love, though. Yeah, as a company, I couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give two shits. I care about Metroid. I care about Metroid, and I care about FromSoft. And there's a FromSoft exclusive coming to the Switch too. And FromSoft exclusives are why I have bought several PlayStation generations. My PlayStation 4, I called it my Bloodborne machine. I still do. Oh, okay. I didn't think you'd jump walls. Soon after release, most successful hardware launch for Nintendo. Now it's the Mario Kart World box. Wasn't Mario Kart World kind of like not received super greatly? I don't know. I don't know about it, but I was under the impression that Mario Kart World was pretty divisive. Unlike Mario Kart 8, which everyone seemed to love. Kwabena, hello. Nintendo is just as weird as Sony and Capcom, Japanese companies, man. Yeah, the American ones are so much better. Ah! Oh, you blended in the background, you shit. You love your PS5 and almost everything I play on it is 64 FPS PS4 games like Last of Us 2, Left Behind. I have a PlayStation 5 and I think I've spent... however long my Demon's Souls remake playthrough lasted is how long I spent on my PS5. I play all my little weed games on my personal computer. Yeah, I primarily play on PC. My PS5 is listening. My PS5 is played pretty often, but not by me. It's played by Wife Nod. So at least it's getting some use. But if it was just me here, that thing would be a $700 paperweight. That's the second time that thing got me. Maynard! 3 times in a row, I've just run into that thing and instantly killed myself. Oh my god. I've got a brain disease. Thank God for a second I thought you found out about me sneaking in and playing my PS5. Hey man, at least it's getting some use. I'm just gonna leave this room. Watch out for that thing below you. Thank you, boss team. I need the heads up. Aziz Light! Much better. Thank you, Aziz. Wide beam. Your mum beam. Nice. And she said, "Let there be brightness." And thus, brightness was achieved. And lo, brightness. Get off the fuck. I was dead. No matter what happened there, I was dead. Still haven't played my copy of Bloodborne yet. If you like Souls-likes, it's, for a lot of people, the greatest. I would say Bloodborne is probably tied for first for me, along with Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is just so incredible. But Bloodborne has, like, my favorite aesthetic, my favorite music. I also really enjoy the combat. Sometimes Bloodborne's my favorite, sometimes Elden Ring's my favorite. Depends on my mood. Depends what I'm in the mood for. Oh, shit. Too late. What if I like Souls Lights? Great. Hey, Bubba da Booby. How'd you end up liking Silksong Maynard? I didn't watch it because of spoilers. Complete masterpiece. One of the greatest video games ever made. Charge, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Watch out for that thing beneath my nose. It's still there. It's still there. The lemon flavored Emmy's got the speed. Lemon Emmy. Lemony. It's got the zoomies. If life gives you lemon Emmy, make lemon Emmy-nade. That's probably where I need to go. Right there. Through the Emmy zone. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the Emmy zone. So my Wolfbox air dust and my PSU, so much dust. I haven't done it for a bit. I'm like really allergic to dust. Look, Horsty, I remembered. Horsty, I did it. Yeah, I gotta mask up if I do any dusting. Hey, I didn't die to the thing that I normally die to though. That's progress, baby. Are you just in an ammo recharge station? Yes. I killed it again! Learning is happening. Okay, maybe a poor timing on that statement there. Wait, oh shit, I'm not adding deaths. I'm on 50 now. Dang. Cock my ass! Fuck! come on. Oh, shit, shit. Okay, now this thing needs to die. It's camping the ledge. No! You fucking thorns. Fuck your fucking thorns, my good name. Joe1515, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh! So fast. Yo. How you doing, legend? Is this the bad one? Bad Metroid game? No, Metroid Dread is like the best. No, this game's amazing. Only real downside of Dread is its like development story is kind of not great. Apparently the employees got worked really, really hard and there was massive crunch and the CEO is a bit of a dick. But the game's fantastic. Neon Wolf, hello. Neon Wolf, you are legendary to me as a as an enjoyer of reliever content. I see you in there. I see you in there. You're one of those big dick supporters. Yeah. Thank you for the large flowers. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. That's a teleport pad, isn't it? Isn't it? Where am I going? I've gone the wrong way. I can't go in there because I don't have all. Shit. A chatter of culture. Other M you're thinking of? Yes. Other M is the one that was Team Ninja. No. Or was it Platinum? I can't. It was either Team Ninja or Platinum. Made that. It was Team Ninja. Okay, so Team Ninja made Other M. And sadly, the director of Other M is actually like the original Metroid director, but he like really wanted to go hard on the story, and it just ended up falling like a bit of a wet fart. People did not like what they did with Samus. And there was a lot of other problems. Like apparently the like some of the combat is really good. But it's just like not Metroid. The story was fun. Yeah, no one's like yay with the story with Other M. Nobody. But some people are like the actual game and the action is okay. But it's just not Metroid, you know. Metroid is exploration. It's being sort of immersed in a world and you know, you're backtracking and you're unlocking abilities and you're getting your movement tech and that kind of thing. In Other M, this is literally something that happens in Other M. In Other M, Samus has all of her powers at the beginning of the game, but she doesn't activate them because someone that she's obsessed with for some reason is not letting her turn them on. It's like a Dom sub situation where there's where Samus is Kitten and Adam Malkovich, who is a character that just gets introduced suddenly. I guess not suddenly. I guess it's technically fusion, but whatever. She like, it's kind of a character assassin. Like Samus is a fucking badass. You know, she's amazing. She's strong. She's powerful. She's independent. And then they make a situation where she's like, yes, daddy, I won't turn on my missiles until you tell me, daddy. Oh, I can have them now. Excellent. And also I think they like the director for the voice acting on the English cast. I don't know about Japanese cast, but the English cast voice directing. Samus talks like this. It's like she's constantly on Adderall and just completely... I have no movement whatsoever, and this is my speaking voice. And it's really bad. Can say zero, hello! This game is such a blast, it is. Maybe she likes subbing, maybe she does. Hey, if you want to be a sub, you want to be a sub, that's fine. It's just weird to suddenly... it's a bit of a tonal shift after so many Metroids, you know? There's one thing missing from Other M experience, Maynard. I authorize you to enjoy Other M. Thank you, Daddy. Samus doesn't need permission to blow people up with a big laser. Exactly! And Dread is the Samus that I love. Like, in the boss fight, she's fucking, you know, as the Zoomers would say, aura farming. She's like slow walking up to him. She's charging her beam. She's like completely confident. She doesn't give a fuck because she knows she's won. The boss has one last attack. She like dives through the tail, does like a spin maneuver and lands, does like a hero landing, and it's just like bang, and it's dead. And she doesn't even look at it. She's just like, eh. And then it just dies and disintegrates. And she's like, yep, another day on the job. That's Samus. Samus is Nintendo Doomslayer. She can talk, but she doesn't. She can talk, but she doesn't. She just gets the fucking job done, and she's fucking amazing, and she's super powerful, and you gotta feel powerful, you know? You gotta feel awesome. And that's Samus in Dread. This game gets Samus right. IMO. As someone who is just a consumer of Samus content and not a creator of Samus content, I guess the director gets to decide what Samus is, but I think that this is what she should be. She speaks with her arm cannon, that's right. That's her diplomacy device, the arm cannon. Speaking of subbing chat, have you guys heard of the Twitch Prime? Well, it's not really Prime time anymore, Borsty, because we've just finished the Prime trilogy. But if you do have a Prime and you want to treat me so fine and make me take me out to dine, pour me a glass of wine, that could be... I would love that, you know? I would never say no to a primer. I would definitely never say no to a tier 1. I would absolutely never say no to a tier 2 or a tier 3, perish the thought. Or if someone gifted subs, or if someone gifted bits, there is no world where I would not be thankful. You know what I mean? Make you mine, take me out to dine, feed me wine. Maybe later 69. Tier 4s. Tier 4s is through a different website. Sorry, Twitch. But yes, of course, we have the tier 4 footage. That is more of a meat market rather than a video game content. But it does keep the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and at youtube.com/Maynardy/live. It lets us do the gaming so that we don't have to worry as much. Okay, so I'm trying to go to this door here, but I think that maybe we need to backtrack back to Tartarus. Might need to go back to the previous biome. Maynard! I stubbed my toe on a little turret on the ground. Streamer! I know, PP, I'm sorry. Return home, hello. No. No, I don't want it. Remove. Yes. Okay. We're going this way. Forget all that business on the left-hand side. We're going this way. All right. Uppies. Uppies. Oh, no! Oh. Ooh! I'm getting a little tilted. I'm getting a little tilted. A little angry. Ooh. Getting a little angry, a little heated. No! Fuck off. The fear fuck? Yeah. Fuck! It's because when I played Fear and I threw a grenade into a group of those clones and they went, fuck! I laughed really hard and I'm like, I want that sound effect. I want them going, fuck! So now I do. Oh, he's heated! And Reliever's here, which means... Gets you walking. Reliever, look, Neon Wolf is here. My channel is slowly turning into your channel. I got Silver Wolf and Neon Wolf in here now. I got both wolves. Neon Wolf, thank you for the large bark. A very, very subtle loading screen. Very subtle. Too many fucking wolves. It's getting a pack of them. Yeah, not enough. Good shout out, mods. Thank you very much. Ooh. Okay, here we go. That's where I need to go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. No. He's heating up. I cooled down from the previous heatedness, but I'm starting to heat up again. I'm starting to heat up again, chat. This fucking one hit death mode is it's something. Bang! It's certainly something. Post heat clarity. Boop, 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 boop. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. No! Hey, passerby. How do you know? Where you at, you fucker? Where you at, fucker? There he is. Oh, I didn't see the little floating spaceship on the left! I didn't see the little floating thing! Grrr! Dogai Dragon, hello. Welcome on in. I love how ridiculously powerful you get by the end of the game, just sprinting full speed through corridors, one-hitting everything. Yeah, I love that shit. That's part of the reason why I love these games, is the difference between, like, start of the game and later in the game when you're just like a fucking godlike, overpowered super soldier. This game's got some fun progression feels. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really well paced. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Oh no. gotta watch out for the onion rings. No. Oh, shit, shit. Late game, you're clearing rooms without trying. It's just a side effect, the fastest way to move. Yeah. Just like shine sparking through shit. She's a charge in her laser. That's right, reliever. We just got some brain. And now we're about to Omega Blast. And Omega Stream. Just brain? What? So no head? Oh, okay. So no head. No! Oh man, I fucked it. Just like, is this gonna work? Shit. Ah, tits. All right, 57. Greed? I know, I got so greedy, dude. I got so greedy. That is terrible. Not good. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. I can't do it. Okay, we're gonna find somewhere with a little bit more room. Oh, this looks good. Depending on where he lands. Okay. Eat a bag of dicks! Get in the bin and give me a shit. Headshot. Hey, golly! Shot! Yay! We're bowling. This game looks extra cool. Reliever, the Metroid games that we've been playing, the first-person ones, I think are great, but this is the Metroid I love. The 2D Metroid with all the movement tech. Like, you're just so... Like, in those first-person games, you're, like, very floaty and kind of slow, but they're really fun to explore and really immersive. But these games, like, you're so fast. You're, like, sliding, running, and you're just, like, jumping and turning into a ball. Like, and then like fucking wall jumping and shit, just like bang, bang, bang. So fun. It's like morphin. Hello, Venera. Morphin balls. Metroidvanias are sick. I've been hooked since Ori. Can say since pretty much when Silksong was announced, I started playing Hollow Knight, and that was back in like the very beginning of September or like the end of August. I started playing Hollow Knight again, and I did another 112% playthrough. And ever since then, I have just been on a huge Metroidvania kick. I just want to keep playing these games. I'll be real with you. Like the idea of playing another shooter or playing Doom, I'm just like, yeah, that'd be cool, but I really just want to play more of this. I'm super deep into Metroid. Like, I just feel super motivated to play these games at the moment. Beep, 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 beep. When the release date got announced. Yeah, yeah. When the release date got announced, I'm like, oh shit, better fire up Hollow Knight and finish it before the sequel comes out. Even though I've done it before, I just wanted to do it again. When Silksong was announced, it was like 9 years. Oh, yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. not when it was announced. When the release date came out. Ball. Should play Prince of Persia. It's fun. Yeah, I hear the new Prince of Persia is quite good. I've heard good things. It apparently didn't do very well, which is sad, and the studio got dismantled and big layoffs and that kind of thing, but, you know, Ubisoft. Ubisoft makes me soft. Ori 2 was good. Yeah, I've never played Ori 2. I played Ori 1. I really like Ori 1. But I've never played Ori 2. I don't have protection. I don't have heat protection. Ooh, I could go this way maybe. Oh no, that's a hot room too. Where can I go? Not there. Ori 2 is way better. That's what I've heard. Ori 2's got like a little bit more combat in it, stuff like that. Because Ori 1 was kind of... Ori 1 had combat, but it was like mainly about... like there were no boss fights. You had escape sequences kind of thing. Ori is fun. Yeah. I really like the movement in Ori. Moving around in that game was very, 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 very nice. Ooh, I can go in there. Should finish Nine Souls. Oh my god. Yeah, Nine Souls is made by Red Candle, who made Devotion. Reliever's a bit of a fan of that game. It's their first... It's a studio that's known for making horror games, made Nine Souls, which... It's kind of incredible. Like, it's a similar situation to... the people as a Korean developer that made First Berserker Kazan. They have never made a Souls-like before, and they ended up making one of the best Souls-likes I've ever played in my life. I fucking loved Kazan. Kazan, my beloved. That was my game of the year for the first half of this year. Kazan. I loved it. And it's certainly going to be top 3 of all the games that I've played this year. Easily top 3, because we've got Silksong and Doom as well. But it was their first ever Souls-like, and they just fucking nailed it. They did such a great job, in my opinion. And it's similar with Red Candle, where they'd never made a Metroidvania before, and they just fucking crushed it. They made such an incredible great game with such tight combat and such great music, and it's a good story. I mean, they're already great at making story. Because apparently Devotion's got a very, very good story. So they're very good at making very, very, like, emotional and good narratives, but it's just a crazy thing to just completely nail it on your first attempt. They also did Tension, which a lot of people haven't played. Or have played. I have I have a block string in my head. Oh, the fuck, I'm forgetting her name. Igong. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, what does this thing do? And I guessed wrong. Your top game this year is still Expedition 33. Understandable. I think it is for a lot of people. Boondog, hello. Thank you for the Nard drink. It was Silksong until I got to the last boss. The last boss really took that game down a peg for me. Oh, I didn't think that the last boss was bad. It was really difficult, but there's stuff about Silksong that I have complaints about for sure. I haven't played it since it's been like it's had a balance passover. I haven't played it since then. So I don't know how it feels now, but it certainly felt like the numbers needed work. And it still feels fucking terrible taking 2 masks worth of damage from like walking into something, like stubbing your toe on an enemy instead of getting hit by a big weapon. Just felt way too overtuned. You had 0 fun during all the attempts. It just made me mad. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have that experience. I have had that experience in other games, and I sympathize. Like, I know what it's like to be doing a boss fight and for it to just not be fun. I'm just like, I just want this to... And then when you win, it's not cathartic at all. It's just like... It's like, yeah, about time is what is... Your reaction is just like, yeah, about time. Let's get on with it. Completely relate. I think I can do this bit now. I think there's a charge door at the top. I think I can go there. I think. The final boss in Dread had me mad for days, but I felt satisfied when I won. I think the final boss in this game is awesome. I actually think the bosses in general in this game are awesome. Like, I think this game has my favorite bosses in all of the franchise. Oh, it's a grapple door. Nah, I can't do that. Dang. Ravenbeak's a fantastic boss, so much fun to fight. Yeah, I agree. Saddens me when a final boss kills a game for people. Elden Ring DLC was incredible, but because of the final boss, that's all everyone remembers. RE7, though, is one of the greatest horror games of all time, IMO, and had the most dogshit final boss, but everyone still appreciates that game, thankfully. Grapple door? Bopple door? Nipple door? Missiles? Grapple? Whenever I get grapple or missiles in any of the Metroid games, which is a really common upgrade to get reliever, I'm just going, missile? Grapple? Nipple? Toops. 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 Yeah, missile? Grapple? Nipple? I actually have a pretty fond memory of the experience with the DLC. And I actually really liked the phase 1 of the second boss. I would have liked the last boss. I would have liked if the final boss of the DLC had a longer phase 1. Like if phase 2 activated when he was like on half health instead of 3/4. Bowls. I would have liked it. I would have liked it more. But I didn't hate it. I thought that the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC was really, really close to being one of the best bosses. It actually had like so much potential to be one of the best bosses in all of Elden Ring. It was really close. But sadly, it landed on the more frustrating side. Phase 1 was super fun. I loved phase 1 of that fight. But the Elden Ring DLC has Mesmer. And Mesmer is, I think, my favorite fight in the whole game. So, I can't be hating on that DLC. Mesmer? Mesmer? Missiles? Mesmer? Bowls? Bowls? Toops. Grapple? Missile? Mesmer's a fucking incredible fight. Dude, PP, I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here for my Elden Ring streams of the DLC. I don't know if you were here because I know a lot of people, you know, like when something really big comes out, people like don't watch streams because they don't want spoilers. But during that entire Mesmer fight, I was just like, yeah! This is a reenactment of Maynard fighting Mesmer for the first time and experiencing Mesmer for the first time and getting to phase 2 for the first time. This is a reenactment, okay? Here we go. End scene. Yeah! Woo! Oh, this is fun. I'm just like clicking my buttons. I'm like, oh shit! Whoa! Look at him go! Whoa! I'm just like, I'm just having blast. I'm just like, I'm yelling, I'm screaming, I'm hyped, I'm hooping, I'm hollering. And then I just said, I attempted him a couple times, and I'm like, oh chat, this boss is good. And then a few more attempts later, I'm like, this is like the best boss in Elden Ring. Like, this is so fucking good. I was so hyped.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bang. Neon Wolf with the tier 1. And now we're having some fun. Chat! Horns and slides for Neon Wolf, please. A brand new tier 1 has joined us. Come on now. Missiles? Hey, Johnny Hath, what's up, man? Johnny Hath, my fucking YouTube king. Thank you, Reliever, for getting horny and slippery balls. Thank you, Sussy. Hello, Sussy. Fly-by-Nighter, hello. Thank you. Powerbot of 89, thank you. Appreciate the horniness and slides there for Neon Wolf. We would do it for you, chat. If it was your sub, we would get horny and slippery for you. We all do it. I make everyone do it. And everyone does what they're told all the time, always. Aurajax, hello. Thank you. Joe1515, yes, thank you. My tier 3 homies. Oh, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Perfidy. Yes. Also, if this content is bad and I get angry, just letting you know that Perfidy0255 is the reason and it's his fault. I was going to just do a normal Dread playthrough, and then Perfidy was like, are you going to do Dread mode? And I'm like, Dread mode? Getting killed in one hit? That sounds terrible. And he's like, well, I did it. And I was like... well, there's no way that guy in the chat's better at video games than I am. And then all of a sudden I was like, tell me more about Dread. Send me a screen grab of your Switch. Take a photo of your Switch. I want to see that Dread mode save file complete. Ban Perfidy until... yeah, you got it. Yeah. Get him out of here. Reliever's always horny and sliding. You can't stop her. If that's the case, no complaint. No complaint over here. Neon Wolf, thank you for the large emotes. You did a rebark earlier and a nod slide. Thank you so much, Neon Wolf. I love it. Thank you. And thank you again for the tier 1. You don't get fresh new tier 1s very often these days. It's super, super, super kind of you. Very, very generous. Missiles? I can go get that. Yeah, man, let's get an upgrade. I think we can go and fight Craig now. Ah! Go and destroy Craig's balls.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Opals,
Grapples, ripples, nipples,
bowls,
bowls.
Information emoji. Toops. 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 Bowls. 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 Information emoji. Opals.
Grapples, ripples, nipples,
Bowls. Toops. Information emoji. Toops.
toops, Toops.
Toops.
Oh, come on. This is a classic shitpost.
Balls.
This is a classic.
Balls.
This is a classic.
Balls. Information emoji. Opals. Grapples.
Nipples. Nipples. Bowls. Glug, 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 glug. Whoop, toops. Whoop, toops. Whoop, toops. Whoop, toops. Bowls. Bowls. Glug, 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 glug. Infomotion emoji. Thank you, Reliever, for the 100 bits. You're the best. It would take me more time, if ever, to catch up to you at Quake than it would take to beat you at, take for you to beat Dread or Doom. You know what? You know what's perfectly? You were right the first time. Also Quake. Maynard does okay at Doom because Maynard did okay at Quake first. Balls. You're welcome. TYILYSM. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, you got something you got something Quakey to tell me? You know Quake 3 Slouch? Ooh, okay. All right. One of the on the topic of Quake, one of the subathon unlocks is to learn Quake Nightmare 100% speedrun, which I'm actually pretty excited about. Relearning Quake 1. That was the first video game I ever played where I'm like, I want to learn how to get good at this. I want to dedicate time and effort into getting good at this game. Balls. Someone start Hype Train? Oh no. Oh no. That's right, next time. You're ready for... This is gonna be something.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Just need a reference. Okay. Okay.
Opals, grapples, nipples, balls. Information emoji. Balls.
Wait, I'm only halfway through. Wait, I'm still in the middle. Where was I? I lost my spot. I'll start from here.
Opals, grapples, nipples, balls. Toops. Balls. Information emoji. Opals, grapples.
Reliever, thank you for the demon voice redemption. I hope that's 15,000 points well spent. Bow, bow.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
I've got balls of steel. Balls of steel. I've got balls of steel. Balls. Steel. Balls of steel. And a couple of donkey balls.
Tank Noob, thank you for the 100 bits. Better than Blue Knees. Also quite a bit cheaper. nearly died. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going, chat? I got this room in here. It seems like there should be something in here, but all that's in here is a laser boy. We got this laser man. And now he's dead. Wait! There's hidden missiles? I knew this room was sus. There's missiles? Oh no. Oh. Friend got me dispatched as an early birthday gift. Happy early birthday, PP! Also tell me when it's your actual birthday, please. Missiles. Bowls. I'll drop it on you the day as a guilty surprise. Okay, thank you. Missiles? Having a lot of missiles is very, very good in this game because you can spam that shit. Oh, God. And enjoy the really good and suddenly horny visual novel? Yeah. I've actually been playing Dispatch, and it's like got a little bit of sex edge to it, just because everyone talks very adult, and then one of the episodes literally starts with someone having a sex dream, and you're like, oh my god, wowzers, wowzers. No spoilers for Dispatch. Boom, boom. Get in the pod, Samus. They can't put that in a video game. President Nintendo will sue. My god. Very subtle loading screen. It's seamless. Right. Where can we put our balls? Fart area.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Spam? I like spam. Great with rice. And dried seaweed. By the way, why was the beach wet? Because the seaweed.
That's so bad! Oh! Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, you should be ashamed of yourself. Holy fuck. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself, young man. That is terrible. Dr. Dark Knight, you know what's not terrible? The 100 bits. Thank you so much, legend. Right! Erector, my boy. Mods, give him a shout out. You know how we do. Do it, mods. Give it to him. How we doing? I am playing one of my favorite games in one of my favorite franchises, so I am pretty fucking good. Saving where I can. We're also doing a dread mode erector, which means that you die in one hit. So it's a bit of a challenge run. Looks like it fucks. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Your affinity for Bart, apparent.
Remember that joke I told about the chiropractor? It was about a week back. Get it? Guys?
Guys?
Get it?
Guys?
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 Slash get it? Guys?
Guys?
Get it? Guys?
Guys?
Slash get it?
Guys?
Get it? Guys? Slash get it?
Slash get it?
Get it? Guys?
Guys?
Slash get it? Guys? Get it? Guys?
Yeah,
Slash.
you can get it. Thank you so much, Super Mrs. for the 100 bits. Slash get it? Guys? I think what I want to do is go all the way down here. I can't remember where Craig is, but I know that he's around here somewhere. Thank you, mods. Appreciate the shout out. Thank you. And when I say mods, plural, I mean PP, because Barley's got his fucking hands down his pants. He's probably asleep. Which is a shit excuse for not modding.
Your affinity for Bart, apparent.
Hype.
Oh, really? If you insist. Chat room? We have what we call in the business a hype train. It's a little baby hype train right now, but...
Glug 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 glug
Glug, 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 glug.
Your affinity for Bart, apparent.
Nard Pog guitar time.
Erector, thank you for the 100 bits. Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. We are in the midst of a hype train. We're a quarter of the way through level 1. 3 subs to go to level 2. If you want to fill that bar, now is the time. Oh, I died. Chat 500.
Your affinity for Bart, apparent.
Fliggy evening 1x757 SP cheers heckin' hype train.
Heckin' hype train. Thank you so much. And Wolfie for the 200 bits. Choo choo, all aboard the hype train. Johnny Hath, you legend.
God damn it, chat.
God damn it, chat.
Hype the fuck up.
You know, you've got to hype the fuck up. Thank you so much, DDK, for the 500 bits. Juicing up that train. Oh my god. Someone do 5 right now. See what happens. Who's feeling dangerous? Who's feeling saucy? Who's getting into the Latinx? Is getting into that Latina vibe and just feeling a little... They're feeling a little caliente. Or muy caliente. Who's feeling it? Utana!
Ultra kill.
Utana, thank you for the gifted. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Ultra kill.
Reliever, thank you for another 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Silverwolf32 got the gifted from Utana. Thank you so much, Utana. Was that a targeted headshot? Because fuck yeah. Silver Wolf, welcome back. Anonymous with a 5, the very sweet. Ricochet115, we love Ricochet here. Lipinen, Flanshaw OW, Master1001, Relievers 5 gifted a Slopcore, welcome back. Dubstep 503, welcome back. Doc11, Scrapless, and El Manolino. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, Reliever. Oh my god. You dropped 5 and then we got another matched 5. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous. Oh man, look at that chat. And look at that. Just Anonymous, Reliever, Utana, and all your biddy boos together. We've gone all the way from 25% of the way through level 1 to 40 something, no, 70 something percent of the way through level 3. What's the damage? 3.5 minutes, 2 subs or 900 bits? I don't know, chat, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Doable? Doable? The real question is, are we going to level 4? Is level 4 happening? Only chat can decide that. I guess I could also gift myself subs, but that would be weird. Doable, you think? We'll see. We do have plenty of time still. We will see. Oh. Thanks for the juice. Oh, that was dumb. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, chat, it's Hype Train time. Yeah! Johnny Half. I love that. The alert didn't go through, but I see it. Callistra! Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months! That's so weird that didn't play. Let me try that again. I'll try replaying it. I see it in my stream elements. There we go.
We can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Yeah! That's better. Callistra, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh my god, Erector. I love that song so much. I have a really soft spot for 90s dance. Reliever! Thank you for the 500 bits! Chat, give me a minute. We're on level 4 of the Hype Train. We're on level 4 of the Hype Train. It happened. We're there. Takes a village to raise something, you know, as they say, takes a village, blah, 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 blah. This village is raising this Hype Train. This Hype Train is being raised right now. So a lot of people being involved. One of them is Anonymous. Level 4, 2%, 8 subs to go to level 5 and bring out the rest of the band. There is time on the clock, but it's getting more difficult. More difficult. What if 5, chat? What if 5? What if Hype Train kept alive and level 5? Big band. Big band. We get out the horn section. We get out the chickadee singers. What if I've...
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
I just want to... Oh! Third Eye 87! Thank you for the 10 gifted! The BFG Plus. Elp87 return home _ welcome back, return home. Geek Zord destructing code, welcome back. You So Dead, Acting King 42, welcome back. Jimmy Does Lego, Midnight Pacific, welcome back. Sharara 345 and Graph. Zero Graph Zero, welcome back. Thank you so much, Third Eye. Hello, Sharara. I see you in chat. Oh, baby. So it's going to be one of those streams, huh? We were having a nice, quiet Metroid challenge run, and now it's going to be... Is it going to be one of those streams, chat? Is it going to be one of those streams? 6 more subs. I mean, not to twist your arm, but 6 more subs, and I will literally party with you. I will pour myself a whiskey. Because that's how I like to celebrate. I can't drink as a reward for money, but I can as an adult... It's against terms of service, but I can as an adult make a decision to have an adult beverage to celebrate a win. I am allowed to have one. Not as a monetary reward, but it just so happens to be correlation, not causation, that if I hit a sub goal, I get very happy, and I'm not a sad drinker, I'm a happy drinker. So I like to when I like to chill or I'm in a good mood, I like to pour myself a little something something, you know? White Russian with a little choco syrup over there. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da na na na. Ba 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 da 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 na na da. Oh. Oh man. I was kind of hoping there'd be more shid. Oh, I think Craig is here, I think. Give a little bit of shoulder in there. You got to put a little shoulder in there, especially when you got the Latin American music. You got to get a little shoulder in there. You're doing lots of hips, you're doing lots of this, and you got a little shoulder in there. Just a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Just a little. If someone gifts 50 subs, I'll literally go crazy and gift 1. Holy shit, chat. Reliever is not a liar. That chatter is good on their word. That is an absolutely insane offer. That is unhinged. Reliever, are you sure you don't have bills? You don't have a... You're not saving for something expensive? Aren't you going, like, on a trip next year? Like, are you sure? 1 sub for 50? You're good for it? Okay. Hey, if you say so, it's not my business. It's not my business. I'm just asking as a friend. I just want to make sure that you're good with that before making a whole sub commitment if someone gifts 50. Now, we have 1 minute left on the clock, chat. 1 minute left on the clock. We still need 9 subs to get through level 5, which is tough. It's very hard. Is there another Third Eye out there? Is there another Anonymous? Is there a collection of the Reliever Anonymous Archon? Is there another Third Eye that is willing to drop 10 to keep the hype train alive? I think that's what's going to take. I think that's what it's going to take. 35 seconds. I'll return to Samusing in a moment. That's all you have tonight, Third Eye? That's completely fine. That's why I said another Third Eye. Not another thing from you, but another one like you. Someone that feels generous, that has a little bit of something something, and they want to throw it my way and keep the hype train up. And hit the sub goal.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
The answer is yes!
Holy shit.
Yes! And that person is Orijax! With 10 gifted! Mwah! Thank you so much, Orijax. The hype train is still alive! Get horny and slippery for Orijax. Throw him up. Everything you did for Third Eye 87, for Reliever, for Anonymous, do it again for Orijax, clutching the train and saving it. Colonel Cocobuff, Havocus, welcome back. Artur, Yathlin, welcome back. Kelbor 80, Dangerous, welcome back. Shy Guy SC, welcome back. Molosnick, or Milosnick Kolegi. Calagirls, welcome back. And Toby. Oh my god, name. Yes! No. Add it to the pile. Add the death to the pile. Look at all the Marie Yippies! Look at all those main art emotes! Yeah! Mad One, thank you so much for the horns and slides. Thank you so much, El Diablo Rojo and Wolfie, Edgy Icecar, Phobos, Saint Snowmad, Dr. Bazinga, You Shine Bright, Perfidy, Vanera, Colonel Kogopuff back in here as well with the horns.
Get good.
Get good! Passerby! Thank you for the prime for 5 months. Aura Horns, Jack Slides. What a clutch move. Hell yeah, Johnny Hath. Aura Jack saving the train with seconds on the clock. Seconds on the cock. So I realized that the deaths is like should be down here.
We can work together and resolve this problem.
We can't have the deaths in the way of these beautiful people that decide to give me money. It's so much more important that we see those alerts come through than the death counter. We hide it behind there. There we go. And Wolfie, thank you for continuing the gifted from Reliever. And Wolfie5 is joining us for Really Reels. Come on into the Maniac Mansion, and Wolfie will get you some more permanent residence. We'll get you something a little bit more permanent. We'll get you a nicer room. We'll get you a dinner with all the fix-its. Oh God, I got an itchy nose and I'm dying. Itchy nose, also dying. SMH my head. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Mazeroth, thank you for the horns, mate. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. And what's the damage? We're a part of the way through 5, but it starts to get... Oh, through 6, rather. It starts to get rough now. 12 subs! Ooh, oh, ouch. 12 subs are the equivalent in bits. This is why my hype trains normally stop here. It gets very tough from here on out. But I appreciate you guys getting me this far. I fucking love getting the band out, chat. I love getting the band out. I love having that level 5 hype train. It's so fun. Ah, can't do it. Na, 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 na. 50 seconds remaining. I'm going to stop for the train here. 50 seconds remaining, and I'm just going to pay attention. Just in case there's another Aurajax or another Third Eye 87 or another Anonymous or someone out there that is feeling super generous and wants to go above and beyond those particular gentlemen, because we'll need even more than that to keep this train alive. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Level 6. Looks like it might be the stopping off point. It's the chickadees. Chickadees nuts. Got him. All right, here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Chat room. Chat room! Thank you for the level 6 hype train! Yeah! Chickadee's balls. 34 subs, 1700 bits. So good. So good. So good. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Good shit. Yes! Good shit, chat. Good shit. Good shit. You are so kind to me. Drinkings with chat time, 100% Vanera. Absolutely. We're going back. We had Dr. Dark Knight with the 100 bits. We had Super Miss with the 100 bits. We had Reliever with 100 bits and says hype. And indeed, the train begins. And here we go. Reliever with another 100 bits. Rector with 100 bits. And Wolfie5 with 200 bits. Dr. Dark Knight with 500 bits. Utana with a gifted. A Silver Wolf. Anonymous with 5 gifted. Thank you, whoever that is. Reliever with 5 gifted. Kalissa with a tier 1 for 28 months. Reliever with another 500 bits. Third Eye 87 with 10 gifted subs. Orijax with 10 gifted subs. And CM Passerby with the 5-month prime. Mwah. And another one. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, I would not still be here doing this thing. You are literally keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and youtube.com/Maynardy/live. Thank you to all of you. Everyone hanging out on the YouTube and just being great. Johnny Hath, who's always hype over there in that chat. I fucking love you, Johnny. Thank you so much. And everyone that I just mentioned here on Twitch, literally keeping the dream alive. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute. I'm getting a whiskey. All right, we're back. Do. All right, Chad, we're back. And guess what we got? That's right, Buffalo Trace. Little bit of cork asthma. Little asthmas for you. Ooh, generous pour. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're having a party. Thumb. You like that? It sounds like a ducky. Oh, now it doesn't. Okay, chat. So here's the trick. You got to get it wet first. You got to get it wet first, and then... Yeah, noted. But if you twist it, that's how you get the ducky sound. But if you leave it in all the way, if you get it wet and you leave it in all the way, then you get the thumb. The duck song would be much better if he was asking for whiskey instead of grapes. Actually, he's asking for got any dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's actually what he's asking for. Got any... He's asking for metal. Got any gent? Got any... with a breakdown? I love a good into slow drum breakdown. That shit gets me rock hard. When a band's just like... and the singer just goes... Bleh. I can't get enough of it. Whatever genre that is, that's my favorite genre. Is getting genty in here? Yeah. It's actually not my favorite genre, but still, I love it. But still. Ah! He said to the man running the stand, hey, bop, 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 got any... Dun, dun, dun. The one in that Japanese song I sent the other day goes hard. Blah. Blah. Get your asses in the fucking pit. That's right, Dr. Rojo. That's right. Get in the pit and get to dancing. Counter? Thank you, Submisses. Almost at nice deaths. Ooh. And now watch me beat Ravenbeak without dying. Copium. As Randy Blatz always says, no one stays still, no one says stay safe. Yeah. Every time I've seen Lamb of God live, I'm like, okay, I usually like to stand, you know, near the sound desk, which is usually safe from the pit. Like, you're in the pit, but you're at the back of the pit, usually. And I like being, you know, I'm tall enough to generally see the stage, and I'm usually, and also the sound desk is usually where the sound is the best, because that's where the sound desk is. That's what they're listening, that's where they're listening from. And so I try and stay around that area. And when you go and see Lamb of God, they're like, all right, guys, I want to see nothing but floor. And then just like the sea of people part, and they all move to the walls. And he's like, nope, keep going, more. And then all the way back, like, I'm back there. And they're just like, they're moving. They're like, nope, all of you, everybody, the whole venue. While the song is building up. And then when they drop it, it's a big deal. It's like, all right, I guess we're doing this. All right, here we go. It's like being 25 again. Here we go. Oh my god, that was so close to death. They do a lot of work to hype up people when it gets heavy. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Nothing worse than going to see a live gig where the band is just completely checked out. I really love Deftones, but there was when I first saw them live, I got really unlucky. When I first saw them live, I think the band, specifically the lead singer, was going through some shit. And he just did not want to be there. Like, it was really sloppy. It was like he was missing lyrics and not singing on key, and it was really loose. And it just wasn't a very good show for a band that's like, you know, like really, really good. And I thought, and I unfortunately was like, oh, I guess Deftones are just a band that's good on CD but not good live, is what I thought. But I just ended up getting really unlucky. I had a friend convince me to go and see them again. He's like, I want to go see Deftones and coming to Adelaide. I'm like, nah, I've seen them already. I didn't think they were very good. I stopped buying their CDs. I stopped listening to them because I like really care about the ability for them to do it live. And when they couldn't, I was just like, ugh. So I stopped buying their stuff. And then, yeah, it was like years later. I was like, all right, fine. So I went and saw them with him, and they were incredible. It was night and day. But, you know, bands are filled with people, and people go through shit, and sometimes you have good days and sometimes you have bad days. So it just happens. It happens. Nobody bats 1,000? That's right. Yeah, exactly. That's apparently pretty common for them. Depends on how drunk the singer is. He's been sober for a long time, Chino Marino. But in the noughties, from like 2000, basically from White Pony to like Saturday Night Wrist, he had like a lot of drugs. That guy was on the sauce. Poor guy. But he's good now, though. There comes a point when you are in a band and you have that kind of habit. There comes a point where you have to decide if you want to live or not. Okay, game. Okay, game. Yeah, okay, game. Missile plus. Missiles. And do you know what else is in this game? Grapple. And bowls. Counter? Thank you. I need something more automatic than this. So when's your dread mode with permadeath run? When I'm not trash at this game. So never. This game's hard. This game is so hard. You don't understand. Boobles. Big natties. Hello, Morphos. Yummy. Chat, thank you for the sub goal, by the way. I know I already thanked you again. I just want to thank you again. Thank you for hitting the sub goal. You guys are so kind to me. Yeah, not drink to use ellipsis. Fuck yeah. Very, very subtle loading screen. What's your favorite metal show you've been to? Oh, that's tough. Maybe like, I don't think they count as metal, but maybe like Faith No More. Meshuggah is absolutely up there. Meshuggah is insane. Ooh. I actually, one of the best shows I've ever been to was Gojira. But then again, another one of the best shows who I went to was Opeth. Ah, it's so hard. It's so difficult. Been to so many. Meshuggah literally means insane, so that checks out. Yeah, Meshuggah now. Bang. Gojira was wild at the Olympics. I was like, just as a guy that loves his metal, super chuffed that they even invited Gojira. Just did not have that on my bingo card. Did not have that on my bingo card as Gojira being at the Olympics opening ceremonies. Oh, I can't go that way? Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Oh shit. Ah! Stressful! Shit. No! Oh, man. Oh, man. God. Maybe ask you harder questions since there are some fun for the music and some are just for the spectacle. What are you trying to say? Yeah. Yes. No, not here. 3 more deaths to the magical number? Oh no. No. Get it. Get. Go on, get it. perusing my ticket stub wall. One of the highlighted shows I went to was Gojira, Opeth Mastodon equals of death metal for some reason, and Devin Townsend. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? You know what? I think that's my answer. I saw a Devin Townsend project in the 2000s, and that was the most, like... That was the mixture. That was like spectacle, talent, energy. The crowd was amazing. Devin's like charismatic as fuck and is literally perfect. I think Devin Townsend Project is the answer of the greatest live metal show I've ever seen. I think that's the answer. That was one of those perfect nights where everything aligned, you know, it was just a really good crowd, good people. I was right at the front as well, like right by the stage. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh. Fuck, man. Debbie's my fucking idol. I adore that man. I've very, 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 very luckily got to meet him and talk to him one-on-one a little bit. Kind of sad he's stepping back from touring for a while, but I totally get it. Yeah. Supercut of all Maynard's frustration grunts? Who would want that?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Fuck off, game.
Hi,
Virgil!
Cannot bear, 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 cannot bear.
Virgil! Thank you for the 21 months. Burger. Not burger. Thank you, Moonfire Medeiros. Thank you, Solipsis. Thank you, Abacab. Thank you, Edgy Ice Thank you, Robin's Whelmed. Thank you, Mad One. Hey, Yathlin. Congrats on the gifted, mate. I saw your name. I saw your name. Was super excited to see it. Oh, I gotta slide. Okay. Woo! There it is, chat. We did it. There it is.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Crimson Tinted!
69 deaths. Nice. I am probably also the 69th person to make that joke today.
Crimson Tinted, thank you for the 4-month resub. You are not the 69th person to make that joke today. Oh my god, it's the funny sex number. Oh my god. Go. Oh, shit.
Headshot.
Fuck ass. Erector! Thank you for the gifted to... Nice. Well, that's it for 69. You know what we can do? We can do... How about this? Now I need a nap. Oh, you're spent already? You're not an endurance person there, Crimson Tinted. You weren't in it for the long haul. That's okay. I had fun, but I do appreciate you know, a couple more goes around when I can get it. Because, you know, once is fun, but you know, it's better than once, more than once. Yeah. No! Oh! Died to a stupid ground bug. Fuck me. Killed by fleas? I know. Oh, it saved it! Yeah! Modern gaming. Modern gaming. We got an autosave checkpoint. Also, where's my yellow paint? Sometimes you want endurance, sometimes you want intensity. True. In this game, it's blue, magnetic, not really, but sort of. Look at the various suit. Now we can get heated, and everything's okay. Do I instant die if I... No, okay. That's good.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Hello?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? El Diablo Rojo. Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing, El Diablo Rojo? You've been here for the... I thought you were hanging out earlier. Did you just... Oh, you didn't just arrive and say hello. You've been here and you decided to drop 100 bits now, right? Or did you... Were you here the whole time and I just didn't notice it because I'm a bad streamer? Or did you just arrive? I need to know. I have to know. The suspense is killing me. I need you to type something. I need you to type something right now.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Blue Knees is behind and will find
right.
what he has
You know
been
what?
looking for so long, all alone, where he belongs. Blue Knees is behind and will find what he has been looking for / all over the kitchen, where he's written this song, just for you /
Slash. El Diablo Rojo, thank you for the 300 bits, making 400 total. Thank you. Thank you so much, man.
for bot. Apparent.
Oh, shit.
Slash.
Slash.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Slash.
Slash. Thank you for another 200 bits. Slash. Oh. Yeah. I don't see
Your
not.
affinity for bot is apparent.
Slash.
Well, there's a lot of people taking a slash out there.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Slash.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Backslash.
Backslash.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Open parenthesis. Thank you, Reliever, for the 300 bits. Erecta for the 100 bits. El Diablo Rojo with the 600 bits. Open parentheses. You know, if chat does that like 70 or 80 more times, it might get stale. I don't know, maybe.
Headshot.
Erecta! Thank you for the gift of the open parentheses. Yeah. I got you, Reliever. Oh, yeah. Homies looking after homies. I love to see it. That's wholesome. I'll give your wholesome in a minute. Right? Kiss a homie. Solipsis, thank you. Moon5 Dearest, thank you. Promise? Seamless loading screen. You would never notice it. If I didn't mention it, you would never notice it was a loading screen. Literally impossible to notice. Pat's grab. Oh. I thought this would get me out of my predicament. Are we in a loading screen? Is this a cutscene? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a wall jump situation here? Can we do this? No. No, we can't. So that's my only way out then, right? It's my only way out, right? I can't, Okay. I guess the way out is here somewhere. I just didn't see it. Good news, chat. We get to loading screen once more. We get to loading screen once more. Now, chat, we've only hit 1 sub goal. And I know that we're actually 7 subscribers past the sub goal. Plus the bits. The bits don't factor into that number in the top left. So there's bits as well. Normally, if we hit multiple sub goals, I'll generally have multiple whiskeys. But I'm actually going to have a second whiskey anyway. Because I'm just feeling good. Is that okay? Of course it's okay. I don't need your permission. You know what? I don't need your fucking permission. You know what? I don't need your permission. Nope, that's actually still not the way out. I was like, oh, of course. And then nothing, because it didn't matter. Oh, okay, found it. Hey, Artur. Congrats on the gifted, man. I heard you can find happiness without inebriation. I've not been so lucky. Jordan Mars, I am devastated to hear that. It's always heartbreaking to hear. But I am not doing it for me personally. This is not because I'm trying to find happiness. I'm doing it because I'm already in a good mood. Okay. Well, now I'm in a slightly less good mood. Now I'm in a slightly less good mood because I died to a little flapping ground bat. El Diablo Rojo, thank you for the large nod drink. Shit. Nice. I think I remember there being a item in one of these pools of lava. Is this your second? Is this your favorite 2D Metroid? It's my second favorite, Artur. My second favorite. Super Metroid is my favorite. Oh, shit. Okay, this one I reckon has a thing at the end. Yeah. Need power bombs. I think this is Craig. Yeah, it is. Yeah, not power bombs, bomb block. All right, Craig. No! It's chat's mom. King K. Rule, what happened to you? A lot of hard weeks and hard weekends. Shit didn't work out the way that King K. Rule thought it would, and then he found solace in high calorically dense foods and strong alcohol. You found out about chip dip? Yeah. That'll get you. Samus is so cool. They really nailed Samus in this game. Like how she is just like the Zoomers say, aura farming, right? The aura farming. It's just so fucking cool. She just doesn't give a fuck. She's like, Kraid, okay. Oh, Kraid, yeah, okay. Should really get Samus Returns, yeah. DS, right? Fuck off, Craig. No!
You died.
Death counter needs to be updated 77. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Hang on. I'll pause. I'll pause right away. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll stay honest. Stay honest with the deaths. No, I've died more than... No, I'm like 78, I think. I think I'm further than that. When Craig does this, is he just throwing fingernails? I've always wondered that. Since Super Metroid, I've wondered that. Is he just throwing his fingernails at me? His gross, grody fucking fingernails that instantly grow back somehow? This is Craig? This is Craig. This guy's been a boss in Metroid since Metroid 1. This guy's name is Craig. His name's Craig, but I call him Craig. Because I don't respect him. So I'll call him Craig, which is a perfectly fine name. But it sounds less intimidating. Like, there's another boss called Ridley, but I call him Rodney. Because it sounds less intimidating. You know? Shoot him in his infected belly button! Oh my god. It's fucking Craig! $79. Thank you, Dino. What's up, Dino? How you doing, man? Legend. Do you think we're going to hit 100 deaths today? I think we're going to hit 100 today. We're going to hit a ton. We're going to hit that century. Utana, what's up, man? Don't worry about it. Here's the thing, Utana. I respawn, but Craig doesn't. I keep coming back, but Craig doesn't come back. If I kill Craig, he's gone. Doesn't matter how big of a dragon he is. More like dragging these nuts across his chin. You know what I'm saying? Craig does not deserve respect. I was going to say he's gone until the next game, but there is no next game! Well, actually there is. There's Prime 4. Coming in a couple weeks. Prime 4 coming in a couple weeks, but me, I'm coming later today. Deaths. Four's not prime. That's not a prime number. What the fuck? We'll need this too. Need this too, but there's a prime too. So checkmate, atheists. You were at one point, but I subbed to you for a second month? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. Robin is mathed. Kraid is a kaiju? Eh. I guess. Are the fingernails just like a bit of a fucky hitbox, or am I just bad at this game? Don't answer that! Damn it. I can't believe I'm getting beaten up by Craig. I can't believe Craig's killing me, dude. And Craig. No! Oh my god. I saw it too. I saw it too. I knew it was coming and I just didn't react because I'm dumb. Because I've got the poo brain, chat. Because I've got the poo brain, chat. Big nail banana, is that you? Oh, dude, he throws these fucking grody fingernails at me, man. It's disgusting. Craig borrowed my weed eater. Now, guess what? He hasn't returned it. Fucking Craig. Fucking Craig, dude. Also, if someone out there's real name is Craig, I'm sorry. I don't feel that way about all Craigs. Just this one. I didn't realize that Craig would light me up so much. I was actually pretty confident with Craig. Hashtag not all Craig, hashtag not all Gregs. Look, I was actually pretty confident with Craig. I was a bit more worried about the invisible scorpion guy. Yeah, not all Craigs, but you do have an uphill battle with me. That's true. Hashtag yes, all Craigs. Craig, yes. Maybe I should sequence break and get the bomb. I mean, I still have to go through all this bit. This is the bit where I'm dying all the time anyway. All right, Craig. I'm gonna shoot your infected fucking hole, man. I'm gonna shoot your fucking infected hole. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Hey, Binks! Chat, I'm gaming so hard right now. I want to beat Craig so badly, chat. I didn't realize that if you're doing this hitless, he's really hard. I think I beat this guy first time when I played this game, but when it's hitless, Jesus. Remember to wash your belly button? Yeah, this is a good health reminder. Wash your belly button. Get in there, chat. If you're washing, don't be lazy. Get into your nooks and crannies. Soap it up. Soap it. Get into those crevices. I'll soap you up real good. Oh my god. Oh my god. You buy that loofah and you scrub, damn you! Get in there! Hell, it was Cam Smith. To be honest, I didn't learn how to apply shampoo until I was in my, like, 30s. Really? What do you mean? Like you just... didn't use it, or...
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
May NNNard PLS respond to my messages. I can't live without you begins transforming. I can't control my emotions anymore. I need you to reply right. NN now transforms into Alpha Wolf, wolf emoji, woo. A whoa super
Woo.
alpha wolf
A woo.
noise.
Super
Run my
alpha
love,
wolf
I'm
wolf
losing
noise.
control. I'll read super scary wolf growl. And super alpha dramatically collapses and dies.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Face sure. Give me a second. I need a minute. Hang on. Give me a second. Just a second. Face chewer! Thank you for the 50 months! Damn, dude. That is a great resub and an even greater shitpost. That's something. That is something. Oh shit, crying a little bit. Hang on. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I was disappointed with the woo. No, that made it better. Brian, you doing all caps woo with so many O's and exclamation marks, and Brian just going woo. I actually think that made it better. Honestly, in my opinion, it enhanced the resub shitpost. I think, Face Chewer. I think it enhanced it. How's it going, Minata? You winning? Actually, I'm getting beaten up by Craig right now. Watching Maynard get cracked is my favorite thing. It doesn't happen super often. Oh my god, someone... I think it was Pallets. Pallets said something like, we were just making fun of incels, which is something that I like to do, and, oh, that's right, he was like, maybe if Samus had a set of balls, maybe if she had a set of balls instead of turned it into one. I was like, oh my god, that fucking destroyed me. Yeah, maybe this mission would be done 10 hours faster if it was a man instead of a woman. Maybe if she had a dick, this would get done quicker. Yeah, maybe... Hey, maybe if she had a set of balls instead of turning it into one. Fuck! Damn it! Fucking Craig. I can't believe Craig has killed me like 20 times. Crack you in a minute. If you're in charge, it wouldn't take long. I'm still riding the high of getting streamer with Scatchu and Hollow Knight. Oh my god! I forgot about that. PP! I'm trying to fight a boss with one hit mode. I can't get hit, PP. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Scatchu. Yeah, when we were playing Hollow Knight. When we were playing Hollow Knight and we found the fucking... The dung defenders Scatchus, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, his fucking Scatchus, dude. He makes Scatchus of his friends. Oh, it's statues made out of shit, Chad. That's the joke. All right, moving on. PP, what the fuck? This is hard. Oh. We're gonna hit 100 deaths at this stream. I knew we would. Oh my god, I've got tears in the corner. I've dabbed tears from the corner of my eyes multiple times, and I gotta do it again. I'm like every lady that starts to cry but is wearing like a lot of makeup. I'm like, like I can't rub my eyes because it'll fuck up my makeup, but I just dabbing the, just getting the lashes. Just the lashes are a little bit wet. Just a little bit. Oh, that PP that happened with Face Chewers resub. Face Chewers resub. I struggled to read how many months that resub was for because my eyes were blurry from cry laughing. That actually did happen this stream. I actually could not see. Also, I took my glasses off, but I don't need my glasses. I can still see without my glasses, but I took them off because I was cry laughing. That shitpost was just so good. That shitpost was just so good, dude. That fucking wolf transformation. Notice me. I'm turning into an alpha wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Craig. I need a minute. I need a minute. Craig's tilting me. I'm getting tilted by Craig. I need a minute. We've died 91 times in this stream. Craig's tilting me, dude. Hydrate? Imagine getting bodied by a guy called Craig. One of my friends in primary school, his name was Craig, and we actually used to like. I mean, maybe it's a boy thing, maybe it's a dude thing, but like when you're friends with guys, you kind of like are eventually gonna like fight. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's not everyone, but I feel like, and by fight I mean like, you know, fist fight, wrestle. Like one of those fuck you, and then you just like you know you're on the ground and you're like punching each other and pulling each other's like shirts. And every single one of my friends that I've had for a long time, I'm talking like decade plus, we've all eventually had a throwdown. True and real. Same for you, Dutchie. We're cool. It's one of those things like you throw down, you can go straight to fisticuffs. You could have bleeding faces and busted noses. And half an hour later, it's like you're having a drink together and you're just like, I'm sorry, man. I feel like that's a very dude thing. I don't know. It definitely has happened with me with a lot of the friends. But I had a Craig that I actually did throw down with. He's not with us anymore, sadly. It's a bit of a sad story. But I actually did, when I was younger, have a Craig that I literally fought with my fists as a wee lad. There's a guy at work I'd fight. Maybe we'd be friends after. Every one of my like friends, actually not everyone, like a few of the guys that I was in a band with, we never really got to that point, and we've been friends for decades. I've been friends with those guys for 20 years. We've never, like, we've had arguments, but we've never thrown down. But friends from a little bit earlier than that, I have. And I still consider them friends, and I love them a lot. But it is kind of weird to think about that. Like, I've been in literal fights where I wanted to hurt this person, and they wanted to hurt me. But we are still mates. That's so strange. Normally that'd be a deal breaker, you would think. But it wasn't. Odd. Honestly, I'm also one of those people. I've been in too many fist fights in my life. Too many. Oh my god, Craig with your fucking balls! Get your fucking balls out of my face, Craig! Chat, do you think that Craig is going to get me 100 deaths? I actually think he will. If I had to bet, I would bet that he would. All right. We're going Gamba. I think that's a good call. Thank you, PP. You may be maining E Hundo in Street Fighter 6 before this fight is over. Give him the 1,000 slaps. I remember a friend group in high school that basically had an all-out legit shouting match and fist fight, and we're all just playing D&D afterwards. It was really cathartic. It is cathartic, isn't it, Utana? Yeah. It's like you've got shit in you and you need to let it out. Like, not literal shit, but like there's something, there's like a tension. There's something that needs to be sorted out, and you gotta sort it out. And with guys, just the way that dudes work, or a lot of, not every dude, but a lot of dudes, the way they work is it's got to be physical. It needs to be a fight. It needs to be a yelling match. It needs to be like an actual fisticuffs. It's a very, I don't know, like a very male thing. Ah! That was my worst attempt ever. I died to his first projectile. Always ended up with guys being in a headlock and then tapping out. But aren't you? Yeah, but Dutchican, aren't you like a fucking kaiju? Aren't you like fucking 8 feet tall? You're like an 8-foot tall fucking kaiju, dude. You're not a human being. You're Craig, okay? You know what? Dutchican's friends try to pick fights with him, and what he does is he spits balls at them and fireballs, and then he throws his fingernails at them, and then he starts launching purple globs out of his infected fucking belly button. That's what Dutchican does. Fucking kaiju. Hey, don't you have a Tokyo? Don't you have a city in Japan to destroy? Hey man, what are you doing in chat? Don't you have to stomp through Tokyo and start like atomic beaming helicopters out of the air? Isn't Mothra causing issues? Don't you need to sort out Mothra, mate? Isn't King Ghidorah out there? You gotta sort him out, mate. 3 heads aren't better than 1. Sort him out. You gotta get out there, mate. Tokyo's not gonna destroy itself. Last I checked, it's still there. Coming for Australia first? That'd be a heck of a walk, mate. You have to be swimming for a while. The land of the rising sun is closer, okay? It's just a convenience thing. So that's a big swim. Ah! This is what happens when you don't watch your belly button, chat. This is why you got to scrubble as nooks and crannies, chat. I'm too clueless. Hello. This is the hardest mode in the game. You die if you get hit once. You have to beat every boss hitless. Oh, have I been lax on the death counter? Where are we at? 96? I think I might have missed one. 96, yeah. No! Fucking saw it coming too. I had a friend that had to go to the hospital because he got an ingrown hair in his belly button. Oh my god. And it got infected. When he went to get it checked at urgent care, they straight up sent him to emergency room in a real hospital. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting, but also terrifying. Holy shit. I've never had anything like that. Oh god. You chat, you wouldn't think it because I've got like a lot of hair and it's like dreadlocked, but I'm actually and also I have a beard and that kind of thing, but I'm actually a very clean guy. I smell good 99% of the time. You wouldn't think it. So I've never had like hygiene issues. I've not had infected hair things. I've never had that. I've actually been very lucky. I've never had like ingrown toenails or anything like that either. Like I've been very lucky because I know a lot of people get that. And also like cold sores. Been very lucky there too. Especially during high school, half my mates would have a cold sore. And as beautiful as those guys were, I just had to resist not to open mouth kiss them. But I've never had a cold sore. But I experienced people around me the whole time having cold sores like really, really often. Especially during high school. All right. You're right. I don't believe you. That's okay. Why would having a beard make you dirty? I'm just saying, like, you know, when it's just a funny stereotype, you know. Guy with long hair and a beard means they don't shave, which means they don't care, which means they don't get haircuts. You know, that's you know. Which isn't true. It isn't true. It's just a... All right, we gotta get better at the belly button phase. Gotta get better at it. Why didn't the boulder get destroyed? If you had a long, scraggly, unkempt beard, maybe, but clearly you sculpt that thing. I do. I like to have a I like to have like a like I like to have that triangle, you know what I mean? I like to have the you know, this bit a bit longer, but like longest here and then it gradually gets shorter as it goes back. I like to have that. Angular, yeah. I like to have the sort of like the triangle. Like that. I'm just bad at Metroid. Me too. Me too. Imagining Maynard have a Doctor Strange goatee. I've had pretty much everything. Like I used to do crazy shit to my hair all the time. I've had like blue hair, red hair, platinum hair, blonde hair, red hair. I've had mohawks. I've been completely bald. I've been, God, I've had a bowl cut. Like I've had so many different things with my hair, and the beard is the same. I'm just, I've done the sideburns and goatee thing, which was popular back in the day. I've had the soul patch. I've had just a mustache. I've had a full beard. I had a pretty long beard back in like 2022. I remember seeing some VODs from my first Bloodborne BL4 playthrough. I had like a really long beard back then. Adam Jensen's beard. I mean, that's kind of what I'm rocking right now. It's the closest I've gotten to it, I guess. Century scored. We've scored a century, chat. 101. Craig is pushing my shit in. How embarrassing. Your 5 o'clock shadow takes 5 days to show up? If I shave my neck, which I did like last night.
Wicked chiglin, wicked jiggling,
Wicked.
chiglin, big
Wicked. The jungle is massive. Booyaka. The jungle is massive. Wicked. Thank you, Midnight Pacific, for the 100 bits. Hello, Fear Dragon. What's up, Robbie? I shaved my neck. I shaved my neck last night, and it's still not really like no, wrong one. Hang on. I'm just gonna fast zoom. There we go. I shaved my neck last night. It takes a bit to come back. See? I don't know. Takes a bit. It's kind of just skin from like here up. My neck hair kind of goes down to here, where my Adam's apple is. Like it kind of goes down to like there, and then my hair just kind of ends until like here-ish. So it's like, yeah. I don't know. Is there a shadow? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Your 5 o'clock shadow used to take take a week to grow in. Now it takes 3 days with test. Ah. I'm Homer Simpson. When I shave, when I'm done, I watch myself in the mirror and the 5 o'clock shadow comes after 10 seconds. Yeah, like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer shaves his like he shaves his 5 o'clock shadow, and then he just like slaps aftershave on, and then it just goes whoop and grows back. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. You've got the gift of hair. You've got the gift. You've been gifted. You've been blessed with hair. Mine takes a few days, I think. My 5 o'clock shadow. It's more like a 3-day shadow. Ah, fuck me. But I can clearly grow a beard because I've had one for, I don't know, 20 years. That's some badass reflux, my dude. Oh, it's fucking terrible. I'm gonna go and get myself a quick snack chat room, and also maybe a caffeinated beverage, something fizzy. I won't be long. I don't think I need to put tunes on because we're good. It's gonna be like a minute. Won't be long. All right, I'm back. I just had to go to the fridge, get myself a caffeinated beverage. All right. Hey, thank you, mods. Good shout out. Ah. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Contra Mortem on YouTube, what's up? Yeah, I think Dread's amazing. Ah! I'm fine. Ooh, good phase one. All right. Cunt. Why don't you go grind some levels and come back when you're better geared? Fucking Robbie. Dig for days, hello. Why are you fighting this boss level 1? Go level up, dude. Keck W. Go upgrade your weapon, man. Omega lol. You're playing... Wait, you're playing a mode where you die in one hit? Why would you do that? Just play the other mode. Just play regular, dude. What are you doing? How many? Oh, okay. All right. These balls, for some reason, these balls are just like the hardest thing in the whole world for me. Just play easy mode, bro. Clearly, you need to play easy mode, bro. Clearly, this mode is not for you, dude. You do realize the whole point is to not get hit? Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. Don't get hit. Okay, okay. Just chain shield, bro. Dude, just fucking chain shield, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Max dex build. If this was max dex build, this guy would already be dead. Have you any points in vigor? What, you got 50 points in strength and you got 15 points in vigor? Holy shit. Nice. The balls! Ah! What do I do? I need an answer to the balls, chat. Sit dead, please. That's how I want to go. Insanely original Dex Arcane Katana coming through. I'm an Int Dex build and I'm using the Moon Veil. I'm Moon Veiling L1 everything. L2, sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm Arcane. And I've got the Rivers of Blood. And I'm corpse piling, and that's all I'm doing. Every boss corpse pile. Boss didn't die? Shit boss. Okay, missiles kill him in one shit. Missiles? Okay. The balls all follow the same bounce pattern? No. Nope. They're different depending on RNGesus. Eleanor's pole armor, whatever that shit is called, but that thing's fucking stupid. I remember in early Elden Ring, there was a weapon called something of the Black Flame or something. It was one of those ones that you got in not the Academy. Not the Academy of Rael Icaria, but there was like a magic, like where Runny is, on the way to Runny. Where like the Loretta ghost is, the boss fight. Like on the way to that bit, you know, when you're riding up to it, and there's like giant like fucking magic bombs getting shot at you while you're riding up to it. It's like in the western part of the map. I can't remember the name of the place. It's where Ronnie is. Oh, on the way to Ronnie, not exactly where Ronnie is, but on the way to Ronnie. There's a room that you drop down into from above, and it has like a black flame sword, and that shit was busted for a long time. Yeah, with the hand monsters, yes. The hand ring monsters. Yes. No! Oh my god, that was so close. Chat, you don't even know. You don't even know, chat. You don't even fucking know, okay? That was so close. I'm out of missiles. Damn it. Sword of Night and Flame, that's it. Thank you. That was the one. You drop down into it from above. You go like up, you go through that hand, like the ground area in sort of that garden where there's all those hand monsters, the small ones and the big ones, and they're all burrowed underneath, and then you get up like an upper ramp into a second level, and then you're on the second level where there's like ghost soldiers that keep appearing, and there's traps on the ground as well, like magic traps on the ground, and there's the ghost soldiers. And then if you go straight ahead, that's further on to Loretta, where the Rani, where you have the entrance to where Rani is, her towers. But if you go left, there's like an optional area where you can drop down, and then you end up in a building, and that building has the Sword of Night and Flame, or whatever it is. Karia Manor. Thank you, Silverwolf. That was the one. Thank you. Sword of Night and Flame was goated. Oh, it was insane. That weapon was incredible. Yeah, they nerfed it really hard. It would be interesting to... Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter because I die in one hit anyway. It'd be interesting to see you fighting the original version of Millennia. Nod, big natties. I fought the original version of Millennia. I couldn't beat her. When I first played Elden Ring as like a level, I was like rune level 120 or something. I couldn't beat her. And I had like Hoarfrost Stomp. Chat was like, oh, this is busted. Get Hoarfrost Stomp. I put it on my weapon, on my plus 25 brick hammer. I was Hoarfrost Stomping. I was using Mimic Tier. I could not fucking kill her. The first time I killed Millennia was as a level 1 character. Legitimately. I never killed her as a powerful character. I only killed her as a level 1 character. And it took like 14 hours of learning. I had to sit there with her and do nothing but fight Millennia for multiple streams. First time I killed her, I was level 1, legit. She's actually easier the less level you are? Really? How so? I believe you, but I'm honestly wondering, how so? God fucking damn it. I remember you killing her with a bonk hammer. No, I never. No, the bonk hammer build, my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring, where I did brick hammer plus 25. I never killed Millennia. No, I gave up. I gave up. I went and fought Millennia for a little while, and I was just like, I'll kill her later, and then I just went and finished the game. I never killed her. Doesn't stuff scale on the level of your weapons or something? Well, I mean, if it's the level of your weapons, then she was like, when I fought Millennia as a level 1 character, I still had a plus 25 Mesa Record. I used the Mesa Record because of its parry damage. I had a plus 25 Frost. I had a plus 25 Frost Mesa Record, and a buckler. And I killed her parry style. So I learned how to parry her, and so that's how I killed her. Parry strats. It's just soul level. Hang on. I have a quick video somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Just give me a second. Yeah. This is a YouTube short that I put up. It's gonna mute Metroid for a bit. This is how I killed her. It took me fucking 14 hours. That's a happy man. Soul level 1, baby. Bang. There it is. Okay. Back to work. Cinema. That's an epic short. It did okay. It didn't get a ton of views on YouTube. It was the one I put the most effort into editing, but the stuff that I put the least effort into editing were the ones that went the most viral. Like, so it's so fucking, it's just the way it is. It's always that way. The one you put the most time and effort into is the one that does the worst, and the one you put the least time and effort into is the one that does the best. And you're like, well, I don't know. Like you grow up believing that hard work equals value, and it sometimes doesn't. Okay, I like went to go catch that ball. Just use cog flies? Yeah. If we had cog flies, this guy would be dead already. If we had cog flies and the Reaver crest, this guy would be dead. Craig would be dead. Too greedy. Random shit clip you just posted to friends in a Discord for a quick laugh. 25,000 views. 3-hour edit. You attempted to make quality. 100 views and an angry comment in Russian. Yeah. Something like that. Basically, yes. Chat, I really want to play Kazan again. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I haven't been doing Doom. I know you guys want to see Doom, but I really want to play Kazan again. Never played. Is it good? Oh, brother, is it good? Oh, brother. Kazan is so fucking good, dude. It's one of those games. Okay, so let me tell you about Kazan. And there's a reason why you might not like it, but it's that way for a reason. I'm going to pause. We're talking Kazan right now. Come here. This is serious. Okay. So, a lot of people that bounce off Kazan, it's usually because they feel like the bosses just have way too much health and your damage is way too low. But that usually is a result of playing Kazan like how you would play a different Souls-like, where you would be defensive, where you're on the back foot and you're just kind of like, okay, what's he doing? And you're just kind of reacting. You're like, what's he doing? What's happening next? But Kazan kind of has a little bit of Sekiro in it. Not in terms of the parry, although parry is in it. You never have to use parry. Dodge is extremely effective in Kazan. You do not need to use parry. But there is a stagger bar, right, in Kazan. And you also have these resources that you build up as you attack and you do damage. So it's really kind of like, it's got a little bit of fighting game in there where you build up like a meter, like an X meter, like in Street Fighter. You think you like drive gauge in Street Fighter 6. You build up a meter. And a lot of people that I watch play Kazan, they get frustrated with it. They have a full meter the whole time. They never use their meter. They never use abilities. And they generally are playing slowly and defensively and carefully, like you would in Souls 1 or Souls 2, you know, or even Souls 3. You know, you got your shield up, or you're blocking, and you're like, wait, and you're dodging, and you're prioritizing staying alive. Kazan is all about constant aggression. Constant aggression. You are attacking. If you're doing Kazan well, you're attacking 90% of the time. The only time you stop is when you absolutely have to stop. Like and it's all about managing your stamina, because every attack uses stamina, And getting to 0 stamina is really bad because you're stun locked for like a second or two, which is a big amount of time in Kazan, because Kazan is fucking fast. You're attacking non-stop. You're building that stagger meter, and you're getting crit because you are just staggering that boss, because you're dodging, you're counterattacking, and you're never letting that stagger meter cool down. You are building. You are attacking the whole fucking time. You're spending meter. You're getting your big finishing moves. You're using your abilities, and you're coming up with combos, and you are spending all of your stamina, saving the littlest amount just to be able to dodge or to be able to counterattack when the boss is on the offensive. And then as soon as, and I mean like within milliseconds of that boss giving you a window, you're back in there. You're doing like fucking anime zipping moves. You're teleporting around. You're like jumping up in the air and then turning into a buzzsaw on the end, going and hitting it like 30 times in a huge combo. You are just building meter and spending meter and just attacking non-fucking stop. And it's amazing. For me, I love it. But that's how you play Kazan. That's how you're supposed to play Kazan. That's how the game wants you to play. You can win playing defensively, but it's slow and it's frustrating. Sounds like dual blades from Monster Hunter. It's very similar. You're zipping, you're just fucking teleporting around like with the dual, like you have dual blades in Kazan, where it's a sword and an axe, and you're just fucking like you're like a buzzsaw. Like there's a move, and it was one of my favorite moves, was like an R1 L2 combo where you would an R1 R2 combo, sorry, where you would jump up into the air, you would spin up into the air, and then you would land on the enemy like this. You're just spinning, you're a buzzsaw, and you just go and you'd hit it like 15 times, and it felt incredible every time. It's so satisfying. And the sound design in Kazan, is insane. It's one of the best things in the whole game. I love sound design. Not many people talk about sound design. They talk about graphics, they talk about music, they talk about gameplay, but the sound effects in that game are insane. Even pulling open a lever and having a stone door open sounds incredible. It's like eargasm level of sound design the whole fucking time. The voice acting's okay. It's like it's good voice acting, but I don't really care about the story. I don't care about the characters. It's just the sound effects of being in combat and fighting things and deflecting things and dodging things, and the weight of the big attacks feel weighty, and everything feels like it should, because the audio design is perfect. It is insane how good the audio is in Kazan. Anyway, we're back playing Metroid now. I went on a little bit of a Kazan rant. Safe to say I'm a bit of a fan. I'm a bit of a fan of Kazan. Look, the Switch is going to sleep because it's sick of me ranting. Okay, sorry, Switch. Thinking about Kazan. Hang on, I actually... Wait. Okay, one more. I actually have a video of Kazan. I think I had it. I recorded it, I think. Did I record it on the gaming PC, maybe? Maybe I did. Hang on. Oh, my gaming PC's off. Shit. Yeah, I don't have it. Ah, it's unfortunate. I think it's on my gaming PC. I think I recorded it on my gaming PC, but I actually recorded like early game Kazan in the first like main level of Kazan after the introduction and after the tutorials. The first main level, which is this temple that has a boss that usually makes people quickly get... Like, there's a boss at the end of this temple that will basically decide, are you going to finish Kazan or are you going to quit? Because that's the boss that tests whether or not you can play, as I just mentioned. Like, if you can figure out how to play this game correctly. That's that boss. Its name is Viper. But that level had like a ancient door mechanism. And I recorded specifically that door mechanism as an example of just eargasmic sound design. It sounded absolutely incredible. Discord drop later if you remember, maybe. Yeah. If I can, it might be a big file because I recorded it in like 2K. But I'll see if I can find it. Thinking about Kazan. I've been thinking about Kazan. That game was legitimately my game of the year until Doom the Dark Ages and Silksong. And it might still be my game of the year. Like it's a strong contender still. Because it was that good. And it's just that Silksong and Doom the Dark Ages are strong challenges. They're huge contenders for me for game of the year. 2025 has had some insane games, chat. And there's a Metroid soon! A new Metroid in 2025, holy fuck! Metroid! Okay, I think I've kind of figured out the balls. I think I've kind of figured them out. That was so close to dead. That was so close. That bounce pattern was not expected. Okay. Ah! For me, it's Silksong #1, Doom, and Arc Raiders. Yeah, see, I haven't put enough time into Arc Raiders yet. I want to do some Arc Raiders with Gaddy. I think Reliever also said she was keen, so we might do a Gaddy, Reliever, and me 3-stack for Arc Raiders soon. So look forward to that. Got to organize it with everybody. Get Gaddy on the call. And get Reliever on the call. I think Reliever said she probably wouldn't stream it. But I will, and Gaddy will. It's tough to stream. I find it difficult to stream when you're in a group. When you're in like a team. Shit acid. No. I nearly deleted an entire 100 deaths. Oh yeah, Gaddy does it all the time for also. It's just that like because I think it's because and Reliever's the same. Like we're streamers that we stream on our own and we're very like chat focused and interaction focused. And it's not chat's fault. Like I completely understand if people don't dig it. But usually when I stream team games with Gaddy and Broba or Gaddy and whoever, it goes really badly, numbers wise and support wise. Like you don't get many subs, you don't get many, like chat's not super active, you don't have many viewers. Cock in my ass. Fuck! Cock in my ass indeed. But to finish my point, it's because I think, and this is again like me making a guess, but I think it's I think it's accurate. I think chat is used to just it being us, you know, me and chat. Used to always having, you know, the ability to talk to the streamer and not feeling like they're having to wait their turn to talk. awkward party vibes. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, like, it's basically like sharing attention. And I completely understand. Like, that's the magic of Twitch, right? And live streaming on YouTube as well, for anyone that's watching on YouTube. But that's the magic of it, is that you have a human being to interact with, and you can interact with them live, and they will react to you. Like, if someone types something in chat or they ask me a question, I'll answer that question. Like, I really prioritize interaction, because I think that is the power of this platform. That is the reason you watch, is to have that. And if that person is just talking to other people the whole time and concentrating on trying to be a good team member, or that kind of thing, it generally goes badly for numbers and that kind of thing. It's like we have manners. Well, kind of, yeah. Like, you don't want to interrupt because you're like, oh, he's talking to the other guys. That's okay. I'll go watch someone else. It is Gemini, yeah. We die in one hit. What's weird is that my health at the checkpoint is going down. I hope that doesn't become a problem. When chats get merged? Yeah, that's the other thing, is that that's a good point, Dutchkin. And that's kind of a new thing, is a lot of people really don't like merged chat. And I'm sure it's not because you dislike, you know, I would be shocked if anyone here disliked Gaddy. Like, that guy is a fucking sweetheart. He's a fucking teddy bear. I would be shocked if anyone actually disliked any of the people that you're sharing the chat with. It's just that it's another one of those sharing attention things. You value having this community that you're used to being around, and when there's, like, you know, another 70 people that you don't know suddenly here, and attention's being shared between all of them, it's like not the usual environment, and it feels different, and it feels strange. I don't know, it's interesting. Oh, that fucking bounce pattern, holy shit. There's high balls, mid balls, and low balls, and you don't know what it is until it comes out of his infected fucking hole. Yeah, so for some reason, the checkpoint is lowering my health, and now I literally cannot touch the lava. And don't forget about the blue balls. Hey, don't forget to cup the balls. No, I know. I that's exactly what I meant, Dutchkin. I don't take it as you just saying, like, I don't take it as you just going, oh, I don't want strangers. Oh no, count it. I counted it. I counted it as a death. That's a death. You should absolutely count it. A death is a death. Doesn't matter if Craig did it or if the environment did it. That's a death. So the thing I've got to figure out is what I do in the transition from phase 2 to phase 2.5. When you blow up his belly button, and you got to climb up, I need to figure out how to do that without getting hit. So here's phase 2. Okay, this falls. Falls again. Falls again. Okay, we're good. Oops, low ball. High ball. High ball. High ball. High ball. Mid ball. Goop. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, now how do we survive? Maybe ball? Okay, we balled. All right, here we go. We turn into a ball. Okay. Oh! I forgot he did that. I forgot he literally punched the wall. Okay. All right, remembering. Okay, his eyes flash and then he punches you. Okay. Craig hit me with the Craig punch. Falcon punch! Fucking Craig. Oh, wait, hang on. What are we on? 120.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us
Falcon
both.
punch! Intolerant Gila, thank you for the prime for 5
Nard
months.
poke slide, nard poke slide, nard poke slide.
Thank you so much, Intolerant Gila. You, your resub, and your lovely Bork emotes are welcome here anytime. We love Bork. And we love Bork, and we love Bork.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
OG
us
Doomslayer,
both.
thank you for the tier 1 for 45 months. Oh shit, is that another hype train? Another hype train besides? Oh my god. Could be hype train number 2 of the day if we have a third something. A third something over 100 bits. A little something something.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Woo Maynard stream.
Woo BenAD83 resub! That's what I say to that. BenAD83, thank you for the 55 months! We're turning Craig down. Neon Wolf with the large nard brows. Oh my god, that's a little bit too much Maynard for me, but thank you. That's a little bit too much Maynard for me. And I gotta live with that guy every day.
Work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I'm stuck with that guy. I gotta deal with that guy every fucking day. It's terrible.
2 years already? When Ultra Dread mode back to Mars.
Ah! Lydad! Thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months. That's 2 years and change. Oh, hey, a lot of Gaddy and a lot of Bork. I'm down with that. Thank you, Frelso, for the large Gaddy, and thank you, Neon Wolf, for another large Nard Bork. Look at that Bork pet. Look at my little boy, Loki. Loki just getting a pat. Yeah. He's getting patted. Getting them pats. Hell yeah, dude. Level 2 of the Hype Train mates, 9% of the way through, 4 minutes on the clock, and we require 5 subs. We need 5 to keep the Hype Train alive. Thank you so much, mates. Feels good to have those trains. 121? True. Hang on. Pause. I feel like we're really close to winning. Because I know that that's the final phase. The Kraid Punch phase is the final phase. I'm very sure of it.
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
So I think we're really
us
close.
Add another to the count.
Wait, did I miss a death? Or do you mean another resub? Because I will add your resub, sir. Madam, sir, madam. Ladies and gentle them. No sub. I'm too clueless. Thank you for the prime for 22 months. Now we need 4 subs to go to the next level. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. High ball. Mid ball. High ball. Low ball. Low ball. High ball. Mid ball. Low ball. Mid ball. Goop. All right. Ball. And go. Up. Uppies. Jump. Punch. Okay. Ah! Shit, it was in the wrong spot. Good. Okay, I'm out of missiles. Let's go on ball destruction focus, try and get some missiles. Got 5.
Dude, you're doing it. You got this, man. What a sick attempt.
Why would you do that? Fucking Robbie. Thank you for the 666. Stop! Why would you do that? Ah!
Do what?
Fuck you! You fucking suck! Also, thank you! Oh my god, okay, I didn't know you did that. Alright. That was high stress. High stress. I think we're really chat. We're really close, chat. Really close.
Oh damn, so close.
Speaking of really close, 30 seconds on the clock. One more sub or 143 bits and we got a level 3! How many attacks does this boss have? Jesus. In Super Metroid, he had 1 attack. In Metroid 1, he had 1 attack. But Dread is a bit more like Fusion, where they've given the bosses a lot more to do. But it makes them more fun. I love the bosses in Dread and in Fusion. God fucking damn it. DDK! Thank you for the 150 bits. The train has been saved. Thank you so much. Level 2 has been defeated. Fun. Look how much fun you're having. Space Ra. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I actually am having fun. I actually am having fun. I enjoy this. Legit. Wait, Is the hype train over? Is the hype train over? It is? I thought DDK saved it. On my Twitch dashboard and also my Stream Elements dashboard, it says that it's over. Is it over? I'm gonna refresh. It is. Okay. Hey! Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. I'm always glad to get a hype train regardless of level. We got a Prime from Intolerant Regila for the Prime for 5 months. We got OG Doomslayer for 45 months. I was like, whoa, it just kind of came out of nowhere. Ben8083 with the 55-month tier 1. Lionad with the 25-month tier 1. I'm Too Clueless with the Prime for 22 months. 666 bits from Fear Dragon. And another 666 bits. And another 300 bits. And 150 bits from DDK. It said level 2 complete 100%, but then it stopped anyway. Yeah. Wait, now it says level 3. No, the hype train's going. We still have a hype train. It's still happening. Okay. Wait. Turning down the capture again. It says we're on level 3. I refreshed the page. It says level 3 with 3 minutes. Refresh the page. The hype train's still going on my end. You refreshed and it came back. It's back. It's there. That's what I mean. Like, Twitch had a brain fart, I think. Hey, Sovereign, what's up, man? Yeah, it's there. Refresh, it's there. So we still have a hype train. So I was pretty sure that DDK saved it. I'm glad, because I would have been upset for DDK if he paid for it and didn't get it. Switch!
Your affinity for Bond is apparent.
What the fuck, Twitch?
What the fuck, Twitch?
Warning.
What the-
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Aurajax with another 10 gifted. Woo! Taraxis, Powderman 503, Robo Cooper, Fizzban 0825, Epsi, Dark Zalgo, I'm Jack Sparrow, The Plash, Mike Tyrant, and Vusil. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. That's the second 10 gifted packs from Aurajax this stream. Absolute insanity, you fucking legend. Thank you so much, Aurajax. Holy shit, level 3 defeated, level 4 most of the way defeated. Just from Aurajax. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much. 10 packs. Wow. No! Hey, Endymion Drake. Hello, Vanera. You're still here. That makes me happy. Happy to see you, Vanera. Stop it, Craig. You're so mean. You and Rodney are so mean. Good thing Rodney isn't in this game. Only Craig.
You missed deaths on the counter anyway, so I don't feel bad about a jump scare attempt, Nardellu.
Wait, hang on. I missed a death? DN Mac, what's up, dude? 666 bits, thank you so much. I missed a death? Did I? Does anyone concur? I might have. I get distracted. I've got a spicy brain, chat. I forget. You don't think so? Nard Elul. You tell me. If I did, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. Between 108 and 110, you had like 5. But didn't I add like a bunch to make up for it?
Your affinity for Bond is apparent.
I think you missed 18 deaths, Cap.
Thank you, DDK, for the 500 bits. 2 subs to go to level 5. We actually might be able to get the band out for the second time today, chat. We're really close. We could get the band out for the second time today. 2 subs. 1 sub.
I think we can work together and resolve
With Sub-Zero,
this
1
problem
sub,
in
we'll
a
get the
way
band out.
that
Less than a minute.
benefits us both.
200 subs. 200 bits, rather. Not 200 subs, Jesus.
Blue Knees is behind and will find what he has been looking for so long, all alone, where he belongs. Blue Knees is behind and will find what he has been looking for, all over the kitchen, where he's written this song, just for you.
Your affinity for Bond is apparent.
Hype train, 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 hype train.
Stop. Stop the music.
Headshot.
Stop the music. Because it's time for a new track. K with the 200 bits. Frelso with the gifted to the mana hero. Level 5, baby. Ah. Chickadee, chickadee, chickadee. Oh, chat, we are so close to beating Craig. So close. We're so close, chat. No! Ooh, close. Okay, jump, 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 jump. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, keep screaming. Send me some of them fingernails. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck!
Ultra kill.
Dutchacan with the 6 gifted. 300 total gifted in the channel. Twitch Kudrak Yabka 14. Banana Counter. Devasta DNT. Ardvark 111. Flyfold and Danaroth NM. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
I just want to grab CJ Pete. I just want to grab CJ Pete and just eat all that hype and all that goodwill. CJ Petus, the Yeetus Deletus with another 10 gifted, 900 total in the channel. Holy fuck. Flodos, or Theodos, Professor Seth, Kraziv, Hound Reset Factory, Gearsy, Gruber75, Moselby, 3ply Unlimited, welcome back. The Gnome Project, welcome back. And Dave GTX, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hello, Gearsy. Oh my god. We're on level 6 again. We're on level 6 again. I can't believe it. Holy fuck. Thanks for the sub. Grats on the gifted, dude. Hey, Maynard, Orojax is nibbling on my toes again. Can I get space for my own room now? Are you telling me that you're not enjoying it? Are you trying to tell me that that it's not good for you? That you're not that it won't get you there? Oh my god. Chat. Hold. Wait. I went to my web browser to try and build more rooms so that people wouldn't have their toes sucked if they didn't want to. I just got an email that Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is discounted by 60%. I'm going to buy it. I'm buying it today. I've been wanting to check out Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I played the beta. I thought it was great. Fighting games. Fighting games. I'm buying Fatal Fury right after this stream. It was a little bit too expensive. It's a AAA. It had AAA prices when it came out, and I was like, I don't know. But 60% off, you've got me. You got me, SNK. SNK, you got me. Ah! That's it, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry to the believers. Ba-da-ba-bow. Sorry to the believers. I'm so sorry. I couldn't do it. GG's. All right, Hype Train health check. We've got a minute and 20 seconds remaining. If you refresh your browser, you should be able to see it. 9 subs to defeat level 6. That will make it the best Hype Train of the stream so far. Well, it'll be the last Hype Train of the stream because I'm not going to be able to stream long enough to get a third Hype Train. But this Hype Train is our last chance at getting a new Hype Train record for the day. 1 minute on the clock, 9 subs, or 4.4k bits.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
Yippee.
And now it's just 4k bits because Reliever, Sex itself, Sex the person, showed up in my chat and put 400 subs inside, 400 bits, not 400 subs. If she put 400 subs, I'd be like, Reliever, take it back. Reliever, take it back. You can't give me that much money. Don't do that. 400 bits. Now 4k bits remaining. Reliever, don't give me 400 subs. Don't do it.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
Take it back. Flower! Thank you, Flower, for the 200 bits. Oh, yeah. Is this still Craig? Yes! I suck. I've died so many times. I also went on a rant. This is still Craig. But I'm getting more consistent. I'm getting good at it. Fucking Craig, dude. All right. Hype Train shoutouts very shortly. We need to get into his infected hole. We need to blow up his infected hole. Okay, chat. I've also just realized something, and this is really embarrassing, but I actually don't need to use missiles on his hole. I don't need to put my missiles in his hole. Hey, Vasil! Yeah, congrats on the gifted, mate. You've been playing some Arc Raiders? I see that badge. I see that badge, homie. All right. Shouting out the following individuals for being a part of that train. That was a sick train, chat. Thank you so much. Actually, you know what? Another standing ovation. Another standing ovation. I have to. I have to. Look, another one. Another standing ovation. Has to be done. That is an incredible train. An incredible train. Now kick Craig in the balls. Make sure to shoot him in the face with your missiles. Missiles? And balls. All right. Yeah, thank you for the nut drinks, Vasil. Thank you. I've had a couple already. After this, all after the save from DDK. Yeah, it bugged out. It was a Hype Train save that was so clutch that Stream Elements and my Twitch browser didn't calculate it as a Hype Train save, but it was, and I had to refresh the browser to see that the train was actually still going. It was that clutch. It was within milliseconds. All right, we're scrolling back. We've got Intolerant Gila. Hello, Intolerant Gila, again. And thank you for the Prime for 5 months. OG Doomslayer with a 45-month tier 1. Ben8083 with a 55-month tier 1. Lionad with a 25-month tier 1. I'm Too Clueless with a Prime for 22 months. Fear Dragon with the 666 bits and the 66 bits and the 300 bits. DDK with the 150 bits. Frelso with the 123 bits. Aurajax with the insane 10 gifted subs. That's the second 10-pack from Aurajax in this stream. Thank you so much, Aurajax. You are so kind and so generous to me. Fear Dragon, however, fuck you. I can't believe you did that. I was in the middle of a boss fight. I was trying to focus up, and you just jump scared me over and over again, and it's fucked up, and you suck. Also, if you would like to visit me anytime, I still live in the same house that I still live in the same place. You know where I live. Come visit me, please. Come over. I'll make you spaghetti. Fuck you, but also you can come over whenever you like. I'll make you spaghetti. DN Mech with another 666 bits. DN Mech, you piece of shit. I can't believe you jump scared me during a boss fight. I was trying really hard to win. That's really fucked up. DDK, thank you for the 500 bits. Sub-Zero with a tier 1 for 41 months. And he did blue knees as a resub message, which is fucking horrible. I hate that. Sub-Zero, you can take your tier 1. You can shove it up your ass. And also, thank you for the tier 1. DDK with 200 bits. Frelso with a gifted sub. Dutchican with 6 gifted subs. CJ Pete, one of the biggest dick supporters of the entire channel in the history of my channel on Twitch. Another 10 gifted from CJ Pete. So crazy. Thank you so much, CJ Pete. Reliever with 400 bits. And Flower XXD with the 200 bits. The Shamrock 200. Thank you so much, Flower. And that's everybody. That's a busy train. That's a busy train. That's a lot of work. Thank you, everybody. You are so kind to me. It's been an incredible stream today. I've had so much fun. I've had a ton of fun playing Dread again, and this run is tough, but I'm having fun. I like it. And you guys have been sweet to me. You've been so fun to hang out with in chat too. It's been great vibes all around. Thank you, everybody. I'm in a very good mood. Except for Fear Dragon and Sub-Zero 540, you guys can go fuck yourself. Also, I love you guys, and you can come, and Fear Dragon, you can come over. Damn it! Following because you're playing Metroid? Hello, Atik. Thank you for the follow. I love me some Metroid. I've been playing Metroid all week. I was playing the Prime series, the Prime trilogy. You bet everything? Frelso, I'm sorry. I actually think I'm really, really close to winning. Like, legit. No bullshit, but you can thank the jump scare alert guys. You can thank the jump scare alert guys for a huge part of the reason why I failed a couple times. They were tilting me off the face of the planet. I tilted so much that I'm upside down, and I'm Australian, which means that I'm right side up now. Ah! Just had to go snag an arc raider badge. I think I've got one. I think I gave I usually gift subs to Spud. I watch a fair bit of Spud Hunter. My buddy Spuddy. My buddy. My buddy. Wherever he goes, we go, my buddy. My buddy and me. So I think I got my arc raider badge from Spud. Hey, Kraid, you stream like a bitch. I just realized that I don't need to use missiles to blow up his belly button. So So that's cool. That means more missiles for his fucking face. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, huh? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Fuck! I got greedy. 130. Oh, not 103, 130. No, his name's not Craig. I just call him Craig because it's funny. His name's Kraid. K-R-A-I-D. Kraid. It's Craig. I call him Craig because it's funny. It makes him sound less threatening. It's Craig. I'm the strongest dragon that you've ever seen. You're gonna die, motherfucker. I take out 5 screens. It was actually really genius what they did in Super Metroid. Super Metroid is like a soft reboot of Metroid 1, kind of, even though it's a sequel. And... okay. This is an opportunity to just gush about Super Metroid, so I don't have to be distracted by another boss fight death. Okay, death 131. In Metroid 1... that hit was bullshit. Look, there's some fuckery afoot, but I'm not gonna get too bent out of shape about it. There is some fuckery afoot, I agree. But anyway, in Metroid 1, the Kraid boss is basically like a lizard that is the same size as you are, and it's just like shooting thorns out of its body. Like there's 3 thorns coming out of the top, middle, and bottom. And that's Kraid. It's like not really that much of a boss fight. The boss fights in Metroid 1 are not really boss fight. Like they're not the tent pole. They're not the thing you play Metroid for. Lizard, 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 lizard. And then in Super Metroid, on your way to the Kraid boss fight, you have another Kraid, like it's a mini Kraid, and you fight him on the way to the actual Kraid boss fight. And it looks like Kraid from Metroid 1. And you're like, oh, that's the... like, if you played Metroid 1 and you finished it and you were keen for Metroid 3, you're like, oh, okay, you get a little Kraid. A little Kraid boss fight. I'm like, oh, he's dead. Okay, I killed Kraid again. Fantastic. And then you go into the next room, and the real Kraid comes out of the ground, and he's fucking huge. And you're like, holy shit, this has been amped up a little bit. That Super Nintendo super polish. Okay. And then you fight him, and you have to shoot him in the mouth instead of just shooting his body like you did in Metroid 1. And then he grows, like he comes out of the ground completely, and he takes up like the whole, like he takes up multiple screens worth of height. And it was so awesome. I mean, now it's like very... It wouldn't have any effect on someone playing Super Metroid for the first time now in the year of our Lord 2025. But at the time, in 1994, 95, I think I first played it in 95. I think it came out in 94. When I first played that game and that happened, it was the most fucking insane shit ever. My mind was getting blown to smithereens. And that happened over and over again playing Super Metroid. I kept having my mind blown over and over again. I was just like, this is the coolest game ever. I love my Super Nintendo, and I love my Super Nintendo games. It's the coolest shit ever. Mega Man X was blowing my mind. Secret of Mana was blowing my mind. Final Fantasy VI was blowing my mind. Super Metroid was blowing my mind. I was just having my fucking brain exploded over and over again by this console and its video games. I was also the perfect age for it. I was like, you know, between the ages of like 8 and 12 or something like that. So everything was just that extra bit magical. Fuck! Mode 7, such a cool feature. I remember the first time I saw it in, I think, okay, so this is going to be a game that I don't think a lot of you will know, but there's a game on the SNES that's a shmup called Axelay. A-X-E-L-A-Y. And that was, I think, a really early SNES release. Like, it was early in the Super Nintendo's life cycle, so it was a pretty early game. And not one of the shmups that people bring up when they think about, like, really great shmups for the Super Nintendo, which had a bunch. Had a lot of really good ones. But Axelay was my first. And on the Super Nintendo, and it's one that I owned. I think it was a gift from a family member at some point, one like birthday or Christmas or something. I can't remember. But I had this game, Axelay, and Axelay's first level is mode 7 as fuck. Like it's kind of like it's not completely two-dimensional. You have your ship at the bottom, and it's like you have like a horizon out there, and the horizon is just like coming at you, and these islands and like, you know, little like turret bases are coming at you like mode 7, but it's all like a round sort of sphere that's scrolling with that mode 7 effect, with the background also you had like parallax sort of skybox as well, like behind it scrolling, and I'm like, this is the most amazing graphics I've ever seen in my life. Because at that point I'd only played you know, wireframe 3D games and like completely 2D pixel art games. I was playing PC every now and then as well, but I was mainly playing my console at the time. Questionable hit? Let's have a look. Yeah. That's dirty. I think that might have been like right on the edge of the AoE. That is a dirty AoE right there. I don't like that. All right. You got a sub just for streaming Metroid? Thank you so much, Lord Ateg. Thank you so much, man. I see you over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. Sex Plays officials, what's up, man? Mode 7, more like mode heaven, because we know the pearly gates would be in mode 7. SNES had mode 7. It had the best pixel art looking games that I'd ever seen in my life, and it had like the best music as well, like the sound chip on the SNES, like the soundtracks that they made still sound so fucking good to this day. I will go and listen to Super Nintendo music to this day. 2025, I'll still listen to Super Nintendo music. I'll put on like the Super Castlevania 4 soundtrack or the Secret of Mana soundtrack and just fucking time travel. It's so good. Len Kota. Hello. Poor. I'm surprised that fireball didn't kill me, considering the one that did. Cool. Four. Oh, I thought I had it. That was so greedy. Damn it. I thought his belly button was going to explode. Damn it. All right, one more. One more. I got an account. I got a phone call from my... I gotta hit the nest too. The super snore nest. Hey, Snail Gamer. I really need to play through this game again. Haven't played it in years. I haven't played it since 2021. I remember that I never beat Kraid properly. I always used the bomb quick kill and landed off the super early speed run at the time. Yeah. I think it's just so awesome. I think that's part of the reason why Dread is so like why I love it so much. It's not because it feels like, not just because it feels great to play, but everything that I care about in Metroid, this game has. And does very well. Like, it has sequence breaking, but they're like in developer intended sequence breaking. It's sequence breaking that the developer intended for you to be able to do. It's like you can play this game in a certain order, like there's the way that's like quote unquote intended, but then you can just play a different way each time. And I love that about Super Metroid. How you go into that game and you learn a little bit of movement tech, you learn wall jumping, and all of a sudden you can, you don't need high jump to go and fight Kraid. You don't need you can get super missiles really, really early. You don't need to fight the floating plant head boss. You can just never fight him. You don't have to fight him at all. Wow, that was a quick phase one. Holy shit. Very nice. Oh, real nice. Oh, real nice. Yeah. I maybe jumped down a little bit too early, but I'd rather be safe than greedy. Because I've been punished for greed too many times. And I need to learn my lesson. Fuck off, man! Hey, Salador, Super Metroid options are wild. Reverse boss order does my head in. Yeah, you need to know some, like, very serious speedrun tech to do reverse order. So reverse order is like... Isn't it like Crocomire? It's like Crocomire and then Ridley. And then... Crocomire, Ridley, Dragon, Fantoon, then Kraid. But you need to do some like glitchy, like warp shit. Because you got to get pretty glitchy and break the game pretty hard to do reverse order. But yeah, it's amazing the shit you can do in the shit you can do in Super Metroid's incredible. Wait, am I think I'm a couple deaths behind. What are my deaths at? Is it 1-3? Like, I'm probably on like 139. I think I've missed a couple. I'll say 139, just to add 3. Near enough. It might be 140. All right, now it's 140. If it ain't 140 before, it's 140 now, that's for sure. All right. Ay, Dios mío. I did not think that Craig would kill me 100 times, chat. Is Dread mode even fun? I like it. Considering the checkpoint just spawns me right outside the boss is like not that big of a deal. If it spawned me at the save point and I had to run back every time, it'd be different. Oh my god. If I had a save point run back every time, it would be pretty brutal. I wouldn't enjoy it. But the checkpoint is right at the front. Doesn't bother me. They just give you a checkpoint that's a little bit further back, so that if you wanted to not fight Kraid, you can just go, you can backtrack. So the checkpoint makes sense. No Silk Song runbacks. I mean, even keep it in the same franchise. No earlier Metroid runbacks. Like Super Metroid, if you die in Super Metroid, you go back to the save point. There's no autosave. No checkpoints. I thought my missile hit that tooth. Oh well. Do you find it getting annoying outside of bosses during regular exploration and traversal? No checkpoints for that, I imagine. That's true. I mean, there are some checkpoints for traversal. Like if you if you're at one of those things where you reroute the lava, or if you like activate a switch or something like that. That's like a big like it usually have a cutscene of some variety to say like this part is unlocked now, or the heat's been rerouted, or the thermal whatever's been rerouted. You'll generally get a checkpoint there too. If you go through a flip a switch or you go through an elevator, so that's a checkpoint. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like anytime you go on the tram or you go on the elevator or you teleport somewhere, that's a checkpoint. I do think that things like this make you better at the game faster as well. So you have to do a lot of repetition. And I like that. I like feeling like I'm getting better. And I know I'm getting better at this boss fight. So I'm getting more consistent. Even though I keep dying in phase 1, it is more consistent. And it's just fucking awesome to say, like, I've beaten all the bosses hitless, you know? Feels good, man. I'm getting better, I swear. I got the parry in. Real nice. Craig did not like that. Craig hated it. But I loved it. No! Stupid balls. Oh, my phone. What? Ah! Shit. All right, sorry, chat. I'm 7 hours in anyway, so I think I need to go. I got phone calls to answer. I've got like 6 voicemails and 6 different calls that I've missed. I'm going to raid a friend. Oh my god. Chat. Flippy? You all know Flippy, right? The guy that hangs out in chat all the time and is super awesome and super helpful and is just like a fucking beautiful man. Flippy's playing Doom Eternal. For the first time. Flippy's playing Doom Eternal for the first time. How do we not raid him right now? How do we raid anyone else? When a cool guy that I follow, that hangs out in chat all the time, that's awesome and is very supportive of my channel, is playing my favorite video game of all time for the first time. How do we not go over there and give him a bump? Yeah, first time. His first time playing this game. First time playing. How do we not raid that? It's impossible. The answer is we do raid it. That's the answer. I'd Sequence break this on Dread mode. Yeah, it's probably a good call, Rocking M, but I'm okay. I feel like I'm really close to winning, like just doing it normally. I feel like I'm really close to winning, so I'll just push on. Take it easy, Scary Wyvern. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Orijax, Gemini, Linad, Dutchcan, Midnight Pacific, Langcotta. Thank you. Awesome run, man. You fucking rock. Thanks to stream. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. Ironic Commando. Take it easy, everybody. Much love. Super Mooses, Perfidy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming more of this again. More Dread mode, more Metroid Dread mode, and more Craig. And we're going to beat Craig tomorrow. I guarantee you within the first hour of the stream, Craig will die. Okay? Make sure you're here for it.